Welcome back, everybody, to Ultimate Admiral Dreadnaughts. I'm Grumpy Grandpa Gaming, and this is going to be episode 1 of our Austri-Hungary Livestream campaign, which I'm kind of upset about, as I was looking to finish off the Russia campaign today. I figured I only had about one episode left to go, and I thought we were going to be finishing it up. It looks like I'm having some latency issues here. Who do we got in chat? Rainey, Josh, Riley, welcome to the chat. Always good to see you, gentlemen. Alright, so like I was saying, I really wanted to finish off the Russia campaign today, but the game did go through an update, so all the save files have been wiped. Sadly. Like I said, there was like basically one episode left for Russia, as we'd accomplished almost everything we wanted to. Actually, a lot more than I ever thought we were going to accomplish, especially with controlling the Pacific. So we're going to start a fresh Austria campaign. And for those who are wondering about GTCW, that will be resuming Saturday of next week, because that's when I'm hopefully going to do the 24-hour stream. Barring any changes, it should be next Saturday. And I know we had some volume problems last week. How's the volume today, everybody? Alright, sounds good, Riley? Alright. So it looks like I'm having some latency issues on mine. Let me see if I can fix that. Hard for you to say with the surround sound. Alright, let's get this moving along. Alright, new campaign. Where is Austria? There we go. Starting your 1890 as usual. We'll go with legendary difficulty. We're going to go random opponents instead of historical, because I want to try. Nah, let's go historical. Maybe we'll get a war right off the bat, maybe not. I'm not too sure. Raining. Yeah, we just got the last dregs of that hurricane to roll through New York last night, which is why I didn't do a stream yesterday. The weather was supposed to be a lot worse than it really was, because we were looking at like 50-mile-an-hour wind gusts and a lot of rain, and it really wasn't that bad. This means my U.S. campaign's finished too. Can I play this game and finish a campaign? Well, you missed the worst of that Hurricane Riley, because I know that cut across the state. It came up through the Gulf and then cut straight back across. Okay, so you were south of the track. All right. I know Rainy Days had some bad weather up where he is, except for those are some beautiful pictures of the castle, by the way. I am so jealous right now. I really want to visit. It looked like it had. It looked like, from what I saw, three distinct separate styles of architecture. But you said it was pretty active until the 19th century, so it kind of makes sense. Oh, you're close to the House of Mouse? Okay. Not too far from my own family, then. You know, all transplanted New Yorkers. That's why they got to change the name of Florida to New York, because that's where everybody ended up over the last 40 or so years. So, Rainey, you still by yourself on that boat? Or some more guests show up? Transplant from Cali. That's kind of opposite direction. Okay. Started building in the 12th century, but never got finished before it burned down. All right. Looked like there were a couple of different building styles in there. All right. And commercials. I just started. They're already showing up. Are you kidding me? All right. So, first things first. Who are we looking at going to war with? 5 more guests? Good. So you're not, hopefully not drinking by yourself. Let's see here. Who's our first war going to be with? Looks like it's probably going to be Russia or Britain. I swear, YouTube's gone crazy with the frigging ads lately. It's insane. You didn't really used to get ads during a live stream. It's really annoying. I wonder if there's a way for me to turn that off. Alright, actually, let's poke at the British, since they're some of the earliest grabs I want to make. I really don't want to grab anything from the Russians. Let's increase tensions with the Brits. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, let's mothball all these. I did not do my own designs. Forgot to click that setting. Let's delete all these. You're not wrong, Josh. Yeah, really. I mean, Riley, as a video game streamer, you really don't get paid a lot from the ads, so I don't view it as kind of worthwhile. Not with as many viewers as I have. All right, we're just gonna do a torpedo boat for this one initially. 275 tons is what we can do. Optimal speed is 29 knots, but I doubt we're going to get that. Because we don't have any upgrades. Give her some 2-inch guns. We're actually still underweight. I'm kind of amazed. It's had a lot of different kings building out their own personal likings and styles. Yeah, I mean, I looked like a few different architecture styles in there. All right, we still got 10 tons to play with. And these weigh 16, so I'm not adding another tube. So, let's move you forward. Let's bring you forward and add a rear gun. Maybe. Means we can't fire off rearward. Oh, no. I like having a rear-facing torpedo tube. You don't have any... There we go. That is not going to sit on there. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. So, I think the 3 guns and 2 tubes will be enough. Give them some better quarters. 269, 275. Okay, can I get 30? Nope, didn't increase the range. There we go. There's the weight issue. 273 to 275. There we go. So what are we going to call this one? You know what? It's got a horrible pitch. It's got a horrible roll. It's got horrible engine efficiency. I think this will be the Sailor Moon class, just so we can get that knocked out of the way real fast and my soul won't die too much. And you don't have to... You don't get the chance to ask for it again the rest of the damn stream. Why is my spacebar not working? What the hell? Okay, that's interesting. Why is my spacebar not working? What the hell's going on? Are we not allowed to put spaces in the names anymore? How about the Drunken Habsburg? I think Drunken Habsburg works because of the pitch and roll. Build like 30 of these. And hopefully somebody will buy off the rest of what we don't want. We'll put these at Spalato. Yeah, we don't have a fleet for 6 months. Great. -11 with the Brits, perfect. Now let's improve relations with the Russians, because I don't want to go to war with them anytime soon. Because they'll just kick my land army's ass. I like that, Randy. I do like that. And a Coast Guard class? Yeah, I mean, that would have to be for like a U.S. playthrough. +10 with the Russians, very good. Wait another turn to kick the Brits again, so... Who else do we want to make nice with? Try the French. Take the Prestige. Press accuse Union staff of delays and disruption of ship construction contracts. Navy has nothing to do with the corruption of politicians. There we go. So an endpoint for this campaign, much like the Russian campaign, is the Habsburg coming out of power, which could happen fairly easily. Less easily than with the Russian campaign, but it still can happen fairly easily. I mean, they're more like the little sisters of the Navy, or the what's the word I'm looking for? Ugh. They're more like the sister-in-law of the Navy is what they are, because they are their own separate branch. Unlike the Marines, who are not a branch, the Coast Guard is actually a branch. All right, let's kick the British again. We're already at negative 50 with them, so that's good. Glenn, how we doing this evening? Yeah, I know, I'm firing shots early. But you're still a department and not a branch. Grim Wolf, how we doing this evening? Then again, I can't say much because I was a paratrooper, and the airborne almost ended up like the Marine Corps and became almost started as a department of the Air Force, which would have been disgustingly bad. Alright, how is the fleet looking? They're all done. Now I need some minor allies to buy all these ships I don't want. If he's kicked out of power, yes. That's why we got to keep a revolution from happening. If we go non-monarchy, the campaign's over. And we prevent that by happening from kicking the biggest monarchy in the world in the balls and taking some of their land from them. Only -5 that time. That sucks. Okay. Russia is really pushing for a fight with us. We're at -25 with them, and I don't want to go to war with them. Like Spain's building a lot of... Honestly, I probably should have picked on Spain first, but they're kind of too easy to pick on. I don't know anything about that, Josh. When did that pop up? You'd have to find me an article and post that in the Discord, because I haven't heard anything about that. Because if that was brought up, it's probably brought up by somebody in the Navy or the Air Force itself looking to take control of it, and that's just an idiotic idea. The Air Force knows nothing about combat arms. They have absolutely no idea what they're doing when it comes to that. I mean, we're talking about the same people when we jumped into Iraq They didn't want to dive into the valley that we were jumping into and wanted to drop us from 25,000 feet with unsteerable parachutes. So they have no idea what the fuck they're doing. Now we're earning some money, not enough. I gotta look at our finances. Actually, I haven't been building our transport capacity up the way I should have been. But we don't have any overseas colonies, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, let's get that up. So I got 14 on the play. Well, I gotta put the rest of that into tech. Definitely need tech as Austria. Now, I was holding off on building up the dockyards until 2 years into the game. This way I can earn myself some extra cash to spend. But yeah, Josh, if you can find an article relating to that subject, I would really like to see it. But again, it probably falls along the same lines as them looking to make the Marine Corps a separate branch all the time from the Navy, which is not a good idea. As much as the Marines want to be their own separate branch, leaving them as an auxiliary arm of the Navy means they are not an invasion force and can be deployed at any time into another country without it actually being a declaration of war. Alright, starting to earn some more money again. Good. And the Brits took Morocco already? Really? Okay. Really got to get to war with them sometime soon. Negative 65. It should be soon. Hopefully we can just catch one of their main battle fleets out in the Mediterranean, sink it, and call an end to the war really fast and grab some territory from them. It's same across the board. The way stuff is researched, it's equal across the board depending on how much money you put into it. Some nations are further along than others, and they have larger economies to throw more money at the tech, so they'll get the tech faster. So you can only designate a portion of your budget to it. At 100% right now, that portion is $24 million, which is not a lot of money. That's next to nothing for research. Negative 75, almost there. Let's improve relations with the French. probably should improve relations a little with Italy. It was the UK thinking about doing it. Still a stupid idea. But do me a favor, post a hyperlink to that into Discord, because I'd actually like to read the reasoning behind that. Just kick the Brits in the nuts again. And I don't see any British fleets in the Med that I can go ghost with my torpedo boats. There we go. You're now at war with them. I thought that was going to take another turn or two. I guess they really wanted the war also. What we're going to do is send the drunken Habsburgs to go sit off of Gibraltar and see if any of their fleets come through. Send all 30 of them. And we have a meeting engagement. Nice. Got 3 of their heavy cruisers, 3 of their lights, and a torpedo boat. Let's go put these things to the bottom. Alright, everything's broken up into 4s and 3s. Just drop you guys down to standby. Let's go find these boys. There they are. Alright, game sound seems a little low to me here. Go HE. Heard the U.S. Army's getting the Emu division. I'm kind of disconnected right now, so couldn't say yay or nay. But I know if I was playing Hawaii 4, you'd definitely have me making an Emu division. Now let's get these torpedoes out. That's that torpedo boat of theirs over there. Looks like one's gonna strike. Beautiful, flood on the bow. Hopefully number 27 makes it out. Probably not. Oh. That was close. Alright, get yours locked out. One dud, one hit. Good. Well, that should finish her off. There's one less ship firing at us. Ignore the light cruiser. Go for the heavy. Yeah, she's staying alongside that torpedo boat. She really wants to put her down. Actually, put your torps on that CL. That's going to be an easy hit. That's torps out. One balloon in the water. That one dudded out. Are you kidding me? The Catalan, how are we doing this evening? Tubes are aimed. Launch. Get those damn torpedoes out. you. Ooh, good hit. Next flight. Technical school. That was not enough to finish off the Endymion. Oh well. Looks like they're damaging themselves over here. I'm not sure. We're definitely going to lose another torpedo boat. I don't care. These things were cheap. It's the whole point of them. Ooh. Engine damage. Maybe not so much. Throw focus on her so I can get these other two in over here. Here's the Endymion. That's a nice broadside shot right there. Get out. Don't be duds. Boom, baby. You launched yours. Get out. You launch them at the torpedo boat. Yeah. One of them's going to hit. Let's get alongside Narcissus, please. Go to normal launch on use. We don't need to rush it. Just got to increase that flooding. Dwight, how we doing this evening? Will this be the kill shot? Nice. That should see her finished off. Next flight. Let's go, boys. Yeah, we're playing the Gruntbergs again as the game had an update, so it got rid of all the save files. So I was hoping to finish off the Russia campaign because I basically only had the one episode left. Oh, looks like we might take down that torpedo boat via ramming. Yep. Cute one, Brits. Let's go get that last heavy cruiser, and the 3 lights might retreat away. I won't chase them if they do. Yeah, they're coming back in. May not survive to get this launch off, though. Turn hard. I mean, we could avoid that, but I'm not looking to. I just want my launch out. Like I said, we lose these things, I could care less. That should finish off the Endymion if they're not duds. That's it. Goodbye, Endymion. Maybe. There she goes. I'm not so sure about that. That'd be free advertising. Well, it's not like I don't do that all the time. Those torps are not going to hit. Get you guys up to speed. Those launched too soon. And of course they were duds. Of course they were duds. I think trying to get these light cruisers is going to not be as easy as I hoped. Now, the AI wants to call this fight. Now, we'll take it. I think I lost enough torpedo boats. We lost 115 men. They lost 749. They're 3 heavy cruisers and a torpedo boat. Giving us 5,809 points to their 794. Too bad it wasn't one of their battle fleets with all the battleships in it. That would have been great. But going after these light cruisers with torpedo boats, that's... yeah, not going to be a good idea. One CL left there, one CL there. There's a battle fleet right there. 3 CLs, 1 CL. See what happens on the next turn. And it's those same 3 CLs. I'm going to resolve to see what happens. Yeah, I should have fought that myself. Just trying to go after the CLs. The torpedo boats is never good. Now let's bring these guys back to port and repair them. It's always that one, Rainy. It's always that one. Just don't give up. Oh, there we go. Battleship, a heavy, a light, and 2 torpedo boats. Yeah, let's go sink these. You know what? I'm going to do something a little different here. Yeah, we got 18 left. Everybody's damaged. And everybody's low on fuel. Oh, fuck. Alright. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's just get the hell out of here. I should have not over-resolved that last fight. Didn't realize it did that much damage to my fleet. I'm down to 18, so I gotta build 12 more of these. Even at 19 knots, we should be faster than their fleet. Unless they're really close to us. Yeah, but we're not doing the charge of the Light Brigade. We're getting the hell out of this fight. There's no way I'm going to be able to pull this off with low fuel and damage. Every boat's damaged. Still at X10, which means they're not too far from us, which I'm not liking. Charge of the drunks, yeah. Are they staying right on top of us? They gotta be. My only hope is that the weather doesn't clear and they just give up the chase. If we come out of this fog, which looks like we might be, that could be an issue. There we go. All right, let's try and get these things back to port. I shouldn't have sent them all the way to Gibraltar. I didn't need to. take us 2 more turns to get back to Kataro. Ugh. Put 12 more of those. Place the missing ones. Send them to Kataro. Yeah, you know what? There was a game I was just introduced to, Dwight. I think it might turn into a new addiction if I'm not careful. Called X4 Foundations. I saw Payrune playing it, and now I'm kind of addicted to it. We actually have advanced technology, really. Everybody's back at Kataro. How long is that going to take? 3 months on some of these torpedo boats. Oh, God. You know what? Maybe they'll have the British send a blockade fleet to us. That would actually be very helpful. Wouldn't have to go looking for them. Libya is trying to free itself from the Ottomans. Actually, I think it's the perfect time to talk about the new DLC, which shouldn't be a DLC. That multiplayer campaign DLC. It's not even campaign; it's just multiplayer battles. Should not be a DLC. Not for $15. Should be included in the base game. Even though this game was not designed to take it originally. But I understand the devs and the publisher are looking for a way to earn money, but what they should be doing, that should have been released as free because people have just been asking for it for so long. But if they want to do like a paid DLC, they need to like do minor nation DLCs like one at a time. Like they want to release Turkey as a DLC, I'll pay for that. You know, they want to release like Greece, Bulgaria, and Romania as another DLC. That's something I'll pay for. You know, add the minor nations with some different ship holes in them. Those are DLCs I happily pay for, and I think most people would agree with me on that one. But the release of the multiplayer DLC was just a bad idea. Yeah, I don't see a multiplayer campaign ever coming out for this, especially with how half-baked the multiplayer battles are. I think Stealth17 said it best with one of his videos that released Thursday or Friday. He released a video saying his thoughts on it, and I agreed with everything he said. There they go. They're actually sending them to us. They're going to go sit right off of Spalato. Perfect. Now all my torpedo boats should be repaired. The new ones will be almost finished, and we can go sink that battleship. There we go, meeting engagement. The Royal Sovereign. Yeah, we got to put that down. 2 heavies and 2 lights. And we got the bad weather again. Let's send everybody in one big friggin' line. Conga line, boys. Let's go. Let's make sure we're heading right at them, and we are. Yep, X5, we're on top of each other. There we go. There's the Sovereign. She's starting to go broadside on us. Hopefully my captain has everybody nice and drunk to receive the fire. There's our engines. An aggressive launch and retreat at the same time. And you're flooded. Get your torps out. You did. It's questionable whether it's going to strike or not. Just missed. Unless it angles in. Oh, that is such BS. That is such BS. They are setting fires, though, and that's what matters. That's alright, I got a coal conga line of drunken Habsburgs for you. Should get a nice broadside hit here. Both duds. All right, Rainey, have a good one. Probably see you in a few hours. We got perfect broadside launch again. Do not be duds. Not a lot of damage. That even cause any flooding? Not really. Wow. That main gun hit into the water right in front of them, you know, that had their chins wobbling. Alright, that's better damage right there, and we just took out our engines. You're not giving up until the Royal Sovereign's at the bottom. I'll say we didn't get an overpin with that much damage with too much guns. I think I just took a hit from the heavy cruiser. Alright, let's see if we can take out her rudder. Where the hell that torp is going, I got no idea. $220 points, that's it. Alright, we got a shot at the Duke here. Ooh, Habsburg 29. Took a big hit. Well, you know, there's hundreds of Habsburgs, so it's not like it's going to be a big loss to anybody. Get your torps out. Thank you. It's at the Duke, it's the Drake. Beautiful hit. Sovereign's got her float back. Are you kidding me? What technology level do you have right now? Torps on the Drake. Fire, damn it. There goes the Drake. Totally lost sight of their light cruiser unless we put her down accidentally. Holy crap. Guess it's a ramming time, huh? You still not put your torps out. Shouldn't matter there are friendlies back here. Put them out. You launched yours at least, thank you. And they were both duds. Why have you not launched? Launch, damn it. Alright. Can you fire them at the battleship at least? I have no hopes of those hitting the battleship. Oh, one of them actually hit. What the? Guys just don't want to launch it this heavy. It's got to be the angle of attack. I'm getting distracted by that heavy cruiser. We gotta get back after the Royal Sovereign here. Oh! You still got one torpedo. Put it on her. Dud. Of course it was. Damn torp's out. That was slightly frustrating. Flooding's out aft. We got to get her forward. Yeah, the chins probably are getting in the way of the crosshairs. Hey, at least you launched. Midship's hit, that's good. They're not flooded there. Perfect. Beautiful. Not duds, but next to no damage. We did take out her auxiliary engine, so both of her engines are down right now. It's beautiful. She's dead in the water. And continue to take on water. I got so many things down here, I can't see what's going on with her crew. There we go. Damage control is down to 98%. And you last two, we're going to go back after this heavy cruiser again. Those were both duds. She's sitting steady at 23% flood. I need a bow hit to finish her off. Starting to pump some of that water out. She's back up to 24. I think she just took a big hit from her own heavy cruiser. Oh, there she goes. Cook off, baby. Yeah, that's what I want to see. Back after that heavy. Don't know where the light is. It's been gone from the fight for a while. This is just an early game strategy. Because it works. Alright, last one. Around the sinking battleship, please. Yeah, I know. Just because I detached everything and put them into retreat. We get a nice midship hits with our torpedoes. That should put her down to the bottom. There we go. Right amidships. Beautiful. Is that going to be enough to finish her off? There we go. 1% float. Go down for me, baby. You know you want to. Thank you. We're not even going to bother looking for that light cruiser. All right, we lost 74 men. They lost 1,000. We lost 1 torpedo boat to their battleship and 2 heavy cruisers, giving us 9,543 points. They're 165. And we'll hit agree, though. I don't think we'll get a peace deal out of this, but I shouldn't hit agree since we don't really have that high of a score yet, so we wouldn't get much out of it except for money. Let's put you guys back into port to get repaired. Could have gone better, but I think we did all right. Yeah, I knew the negotiations would fail. Somebody looking to go to war with us, I don't want to go to war with. Everybody. All right, let's make nice to the Russians since they share a border with us, and I don't need that. Come on, the small guy's picking on the big guy, and everybody wants to pick a fight with us now. Come on. Agree again, but why not? What is that? Just a 1 light cruiser? So you can go get that thing. What's down here? Torpedo boat passing through. 2 more heavy cruisers on the way. There we go. The 2 heavies and 2 lights. The Duke of Edinburgh, the Crescent, Birmingham, and Doris. Let's go take them down. All right, everybody into one big conga line again. Isn't that a beautiful sight? And let's swing this around until Our Habsburgian cousins here figure out what the hell they're doing. Oh, we're already getting fired at. Never mind. We're not figuring anything out here. We're going straight in. Figured we had to let the Habsburg brain cells get a little working, but apparently not. Okay, yeah, you're done. Going up against these light cruisers with torpedo boats, it's just these broadsides they can throw out. And you're in a perfect spot to screen for the two heavies. What speed do you get? You get 19.5, really? And just to go our engine. Maybe? Maybe not. Thought that was an engine hit. There's an engine hit. As long as they're firing at the retreating torpedo boat, they're not firing at the incoming. I got rid of her torpedoes. Hopefully ours aren't duds. Nice. Hopefully this can take the Birmingham out of the fight. Not quite yet, but we're almost got her gone. Well, your torp's out, damn it. The hell you doing? God damn it. There we go. Give me a bow hit on her. You don't want to fire either? There are no friendlies in that direction, so they shouldn't have an issue with firing. I don't understand that. Now she fires when she's way out of range. Right, there goes Birmingham. Alright, let's take out the Dorse, which will give us a free run at the heavy cruisers. 200s are doing a bit of... Whoa! 200s are doing a lot of damage to her. What are you... What does your armor look like? You got a 3-inch main belt. We're just kind of punching right through it. It's interesting. Yeah, our 200s are going right through that thing. That's both our engines damaged. Stay after the Duke. I don't think we... Yeah, we don't have to, actually. We can ignore the Duke here. Gun it down as we pass by. Yeah, this one's done. There she goes. I think it's the Doors doing all the damage to us. Yeah, of course you're running. We got a whole line of torpedo boats for you all. Our 2-inchers are doing more damage to the heavy cruiser than they are to the light. That's just hilarious. Get those torps out before you sink. Maybe. Yes, no, come on, fire them. I don't care about good solutions, just get them out. Screw it. Yeah, I don't have to make a torpedo run against a crescent. Everybody passing by is just going to gun her down. We do have to get rid of their light cruisers. They're the most dangerous ships the British have against me, apparently. You go that way. dual steering on this one, so that torpedo is going to be a strike. And it was a dud. Nice. It was a crit, and she went down to 2-inch guns. That is saying a lot about these British heavy cruisers. Oh, you're finished. Yeah, I didn't think those torps were going to hit. I just wanted her to get them out. What mod pack you downloaded? And for what game? Minecraft? No, this light cruiser's not getting away. We're putting it down this time. These light cruisers have got to go. Attack of the B team. What is that for? Oh, it is for Minecraft. Okay. Now get yours out. Nope, those are a miss. Keep firing at the T-10, please. Oh, those are completely missing. Damn light cruiser refuses to die. No, she's constantly turning away from us. This is... But she takes the hits from the 2-inch guns better than the heavy cruisers do. It's like the game does not want me to sink this last light cruiser. And those torps went right by her raft. Taking out 15% of her crew. Maybe we just gun her down. Mod that adds 1,250 hours of gameplay. Holy crap. That's like a completely remodded Skyrim playthrough. Oh, this damn light cruiser is so pissing me off. Teaching the British Admiralty a lesson here. They don't need heavy ships. All they got to do is send in some light cruisers and they can sink everything. The one right into her stern wall she's not going to see. No, didn't think so. I mean, she's turning into the conga line. Now, you see, smoke works for the AI, but it does not work for us. And she's turning as soon as we put the torpedoes in the water. This ship has got a sixth sense to it. Then again, they're close enough to see them launching them, so 29% crew loss. It's a matter of pride that we sink this damn thing at this point. That's what we've been trying to do. Like all of my ships have taken hits going against her, trying to get these torps into her, but she's turning as soon as we're launching. Oh crap, I had everybody's torps turned on. Down 33% of her crew. She may just surrender to crew losses at this point. %. That looks like it might hit. One of them will. There we go. Oh, and I turned everybody's torpedoes on. Damn it. And you fired yours, but... And it dudded into the aft section. That would have been a good hit, though. How's she getting her float back? You got 40% on control, and you're getting that much float back, really. Kill shots, please. Both hits, one dud. There she goes, finally. Finally! Oh my god. The light cruiser that refused to die. Oh, have you man, what's going on? What have you missed? Had to cancel the Russia campaign since the game updated today, and it erased all the save files, sadly. And there was the last episode for that campaign too, so I'm really upset about that. And that, yeah, Skynet is watching. All right, 2 more heavy cruisers, 2 light cruisers into the drink, giving us 5,627 additional victory points. We lost 108 from the Habsburg clan. It's not like there's a few million more of them to go, so not much of a loss there. CL, the almost immortal, yeah. Not a bad name for her. Doris the Immortal. Alright, now I gotta put them back into port again already. Anything else coming our way? You're moving away, you're moving away. You're coming too. That's another light cruiser. I'm starting to get scared of fighting their light cruisers. Who is that? 2 battleships. Okay. They're coming into the region. That'll be tasty. Aren't you like to buy it? Yes, it's one of my mothballs. You can buy that. We finally actually have a minor ally, finally. And it's Argentina. Maybe we'll start funding the South America battleship race. Wow, we discovered oil in Galicia? Really? That is going to be immensely helpful. And they want to buy the Prince Eugen? Yes, I'll sell you that. Alright, what we got here? 2 battleships, 3 light cruisers, 2 torpedo boats. And what's over here? Another light cruiser. One more month. Wait for that one to repair, and then we'll send the fleet back out. So you buried the campaign and put it in the woods and put logs on top and built a road over. Yeah, not exactly. I really wanted. That campaign was going so friggin'. Same with the American campaign. I lost both those campaigns. They were both going so well. It's very upsetting. Very upsetting. They were going so well. I mean, we held almost all of Asia with Russia. They moved the battleships away? They moved away the battleship. No. Where'd it go? There they are. Let's chase them down. Let's head towards Gibraltar. We gotta try and chase down those battleships. I want them. Pride of the British Navy's got to go to the bottom. Alright, they moved a light cruiser. They're blockading me with a fucking light cruiser. Are you kidding me? Alright, let's go get that thing. I don't know why this is costing me money. This should be costing the government money, not me money. Alright, let's go take these things down. Hopefully this light cruiser is not as unsinkable as the last one. That was just disgusting. Alright, let's see. Everybody into single line again. And we're low on fuel because I idiotically ran out towards Gibraltar. No, we're not going after one of these light cruisers low on fuel. Let's just get out of here. We're making 18 knots. They can do 20. No way in hell we're going to be able to chase down a light cruiser and sink it. You know what? Let's try and get them in circle. We can just run a circle around them with all of our guns. And just... You know, hopefully they go into like a wagon circle and we just circle them around with the guns. Right now I got 28 of them here. If they would actually like get into a line, it'd be helpful. And they're chasing us, so everybody just go aggressive. We're just going to sail around in a circle around the light cruiser, just hopefully gun it down. The Cassandra and torpedo boat Whiting. You know what? Everybody get into a line abreast, and we're just going to sail straight into this. We're going to make one pass through. Maybe we get them, maybe we don't. Yeah, I've been watching too many spaghetti westerns. are you kidding me? Well, do you know the Habsburgs are time travelers? There goes a torpedo boat. Not a single hit on that light cruiser yet. Oh, there we go. Everybody fire HE. I mean, she's taking fire from every direction. We're going to eventually take her down. And hopefully not torpedo each other in the process. She is an interesting design, though. That center turret's interesting. .4% crew loss. We'll eventually take her down. Keep blowing her torpedoes in her tubes. Too bad that doesn't... You blow a torpedo in storage, that should do a lot more damage. Even if they're not armed. %, crew loss. I think I'm confusing the AI right now since I have everything lined abreast and I've just been kind of like going in weird directions. Almost at 50% crew loss. She should be finished. Yeah, she's over 50% crew loss. She's done. Surrender already. Why is she should have surrendered, right? She's over 60% crew loss. She should have surrendered. What the hell is going on? There she goes. Finally. Alright, we did lose one of our torpedo boats. No big loss there. We lost 54 men. They lost 315. One light cruiser, one torpedo boat, giving us an additional 1,000 victory points. And you would like to order 3 drunken Habsburgs. I'll sell you those. Buy up the rest of the mothball stuff I don't want, please. Yes, you can have it, because I'm not using it. Now you guys get into Kataro. Alright, so I gotta make nice with the Russians again. If Spain wants to go to war with me, I'll let it happen because I can put them down easily enough. We do not negotiate. We got coming in here 2 more heavy cruisers, okay. We can put them down pretty easily. That torpedo boat's leaving. That one's coming in. Ooh, 3 battleships and 4 heavy cruisers on the way. Yes, please. Feed me those noms. What's our war score looking like right now? 22,000. We might be able to grab a small province from them. I'll take the peace deal. What we got here? 2 heavies, yes. Is everything done repairing? Yes. Yep, and we got the peace deal. Let's see what we can grab. Gibraltar is a yes. And I can't get any more of the Mediterranean holdings. Damn it. Now, Cyprus, 191 million. Not seeing Malta on here. Why don't I see Malta? There it is. I'm going to ask for Malta instead of Gibraltar. And they didn't give it to me. Fuck. I should have asked for Gibraltar. Usually give that up. Alright. Malta would have been a better grab for us. I really wanted Malta. Could have reformed the Knights of Malta right there if we had it. Alright. Which would be an interesting thing if you could do in the game. Alright, let's make nice with the Russians again. Let our economy rebuild from the fight. We're actually growing at 8% already. That's actually really good for Austria. That is really good. How many mothballs are quite a few mothballs left. Okay. I want them all gone. You guys back in the port. How are we looking with Italy? Their logistics are at 12%, but it's still a lot better than ours. They don't want to go to war with us. They really like us. Definitely got to make nice with the U.S. since I don't need a cross-Atlantic war. Yeah, that's what I want to see. Guess we can increase tension. I don't want to increase tensions with the Spanish. They have nothing I want. I really wish I could pick a war with like Greece or Turkey. Because I want the Mediterranean. Go with Spain and grab Western Sahara or Santa Cruz, but that's always going to put me in conflict on the Africa continent, and we don't have the resources for that type of fight. Maybe I should have gone with my ton of really cheap battleships off the start and just landed on everybody and just got an early game, yeah, FU into all the big nations. I mean, we're going to take them eventually. I just don't have the ability to land on mainland Spain right now. Because generally, Austri-Hungary does not have the economy necessary to pull off my battleship strategy. This is going to be more of a long, slow build and see what we can get. You know, proper empire building, like modern-day politic. And the Brits are provoking us, so they want a round two. Okay. They want a round two, I'll give it to them. You can see my economy improving every month. It's going up almost $1 million a month on my balance. So our economy is doing very well right now. I am not giving any money to the Chinese. No. Chile like a drunken Habsburg, okay. So we got two of the South American nations allied with us, Chile and Argentina, so I guess we're going to be funding that Dreadnought buildup. And let's make nice with the French again. And throw some more money into crew training. I get that up to 50% and not go broke. Yes. Okay. I'm still earning $7 million a month. I'll take that. And research. What's coming up that I want? Armor forging. Yes. Hull strengthening. Yes. Let's get that done. And hull protection. That's a 1900 technology. We'll be getting that early, thankfully. That's an 1893, a little far behind. And that's a 93. And France ignored me? Really? I guess I'll sell you that stuff because I don't want it. I mean, the only thing Spain really has right now that I want is Mallorca. I really want to push for like a Mediterranean island empire. What I really want to do is go after Italy at some point. I just got to get my logistics up. And have a lot more battleships than I do. A month on that. All right. How many mothballs do I got left? A few. I do have these battleships I could keep for invasions, but I didn't design them, so I don't want them. Even though they are some decent weight for Dreadnaughts. What do I think about submarines? They're not going to have any effect, not anywhere in the near term, so that's the best answer. Alright, hull strengthening is done. Let's dump that into turret mechanisms. Yeah, advanced hydraulic turrets. Yes, please. Getting harassed by the Russians. That's an official protest. I don't know why. They just want to pick fights with me. I really don't. I know why, because they border us and they want our land. British are back at 0 with us. Spanish are at negative 30. Might as well just pick a fight with the Spanish. Fuck it, we're the better Habsburgs. Negative 13, wow. Saying we were the better Habsburgs really pissed them off. All protection's done. Turret mechanisms are done. Store that to torpedo propulsion and mines. What's maneuver warfare give me? Oh, I'm going to need that next, definitely. And let's make nice with the Russians. I got to keep the Russians from going to war with me. And let's make nice with the Americans again, just in case. Mines are finished. Take maneuver warfare. Ooh, cruiser design. We got a 6,000 ton heavy cruiser coming up. Do that right after armor forging. Oh, it's already October. Never mind. I don't think that'll be done in time for the refit. Take that off of there. 1 month. Perfect. Okay. There we go. 6,000 ton heavy cruisers. And we're going to hold off on poking the Spanish for right now until the new ships are built. So that's done. Maneuver warfare. Don't care about submarine experiments. What does this give me? Anti-submarine theory I can live without. Ooh, plus 19 with France. Everybody wants to make nice with me now. Turn that off, and speed everything else along. And let's make nice with the Japanese. Everybody's going to like us but the Spanish. I like that. Plus 6 with Japan. Nice. Alright, new ships. We are not going to redesign the Drunken Habsburg. I'm just going to mothball what I have of those. Let's go back to our fleet. We're just going to mothball all of these and replace them with the new torpedo boats. But first off, battleship. How big can we make you? 11.5 is as big as we can make you. Hull speed of 18 knots. Give her to 13s. Can I get that a little further forward? Yes. Not going to make the Crayon Von Eater? Oh, we're going to. $14,000. Okay, we're way overweight. Maybe we don't have stereoscopics. Alright. I think the 13s are going to have to come off. Yeah, 13s have to go. So our Mark 1s. Do I have any Mark 2 guns yet? I do have 10-inch Mark 2s. Which would be more than plenty for this time period. And I can drop these down to 8.5 inches easily. Did not give her a better engine. That was my bad. 12,071 11.5. Don't want to drop the main deck at all. Drop that 4 belt down. $11,891 of 11.5. Alright, let's drop the 5s down to 4s. $11,803. Okay, I'm getting somewhere. Wait, I still have a 5-inch casemate on here? Where? That's a 4. Oh, there it is. 11,790. 11,691. Yeah, we gotta drop 100 tons. Jabberwock, how we doing this evening? "12-inch main belt will be plenty because it defeats our own guns. Let's up that main deck just a little bit. There we go. 11,497 level 11.5. What are we going to call this one? All right, let's see some names in the chat. What do you all think? And no, it's not going to be the crayon either. It's not a crazy enough design for that. The emu stripper. I mean, if we could play as Australia, like at a later date, like I would definitely do like an emu series of ships. I think that's got to wait until they like, conquer Australia, and I can start arming the emus with torpedoes and sending them at my enemies. Imperial Ambitions. I used that for the first battleships of the German design, and we're not really running an Imperial Ambitions campaign. You know what? Yeah, we'll go with that. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's better. Habsburg Joe. I should have thought of that one myself. And why is the space not? They did something during the update where the space key is not working on the names. Wait, what's invalid? Oh. Let's build one of these. Put that in a guitar. No, we'll put it in a Pula. Yeah, I'm kind of loath to reuse the name again, though. There we go. There's that fire starter design. We can build them up to 6,000. They actually get 21 knots on their hull. We'll see if we can actually keep that speed. Yeah, she can't carry very big guns. I want sixes on a heavy cruiser. There we go. Yeah, we gotta drop that speed down. Let's give her 18 like the Dreadnought. You know, and I feel like the Imperial Ambitions actually, well, that German starter battleship lasted me a long time. I mean, Imperial Ambitions was a good name for that ship because the amount of work it did for me. Inefficiency on this thing sucks. I think I just removed the gun by mistake. I did. Energy efficiency is still horrible, but you know what? We are using coal, so really not much we could do about that. I can't put it back any further than that. There we go. That only brought us down 1% on the 4 weight. Okay. So... main belt is horrible on this. Let's bring that up to at least 4. 2-inch aft belt. I'm just trying to get this 4 weight down. There we go. 2-inch aft deck. And a good chunk of it onto the main deck. Get that pitch and roll down. There we go. 5,995 is 6,000. Yeah, I don't think the small funnels are going to work as well. 6 funnel capacity. Let's try it. Oh, there we go. Yep. Can I get one more in there? Come on, please. Give me one more. We'll get that 100% engine efficiency. No? Do they want to give it to me? And it's not... Did they take away using the control key to edge stuff around? Feels like they did. Yeah, I'm holding the control key down, which usually lets you move stuff around a little more finely. And it makes everything disappear. So it looks like they might have removed that with the update. Yeah, 98% engine efficiency. 2% aft weight offset. Yeah, moving that just a little bit's not going to help with that. Okay. And we opened up a little more weight, actually. There we go. All right, let's see some names. For our heavy cruiser fire starter here. Remove for some components, but not others. Yeah, I should have read the entire change list, but I didn't see it until right before I started the stream, so it was a little too late to sit there and read it. Hungry, hungry hippo? Leave it up to you. Anschluss? I'm not so sure about that. Let's go for the meme names. Let's stick with meme names. The broken save. How we doing, Will? Broken saves are killing me with this game. It's like I can't complete a campaign without something updating and breaking the saves. Yeah, we'll name it the broken save in memory of the... It's not the multiplayer broke the saves. It's the general game update. Like, you can't use the space key now on the friggin' names, which is idiotic. The C word? Hotel ambitions, yeah. Well, it's not a French playthrough, so we can't name it a hotel. Let's build 2 of these. I'm doing all right. Be doing a lot better if I still had my Russian campaign. Belted cruiser. Oh, what's that? Let's go up to 7,000. I can't build up to 7. How big can I build? 3,750. So use a light cruiser, which is the same hull design as the heavy cruiser, but we'll use this one since it's about what we can build out to. This hull only gets 17.5 knots, really? Okay. It's a really slow light cruiser. It's not going to let me wing mount these, is it? No. Dependa Pitimus? What the? Whatever the hell that means, Grimwolf. Oh, did you ever open up that bottle I gave you? So I don't think you had opened it last stream. Or you were thinking about opening it. No mines for you, since you're not a port guard. Oh, Mr. Rear Torpedo. Why is it not? Is there a launcher there or not? Okay, there is one there. All right. Let's give you another knot of speed. You're slower than my Dreadnought. And that'll put you overweight. Of course it will. 7 inches don't need that much armor. There we go. I'll rest that in the... Wow, we can't add much onto this at all. Yeah, I'm starting to see that. We just had a couple of fights with British light cruisers that were refusing to die. The heavy cruisers went down to 2-inch gunfire. The light cruisers just refused to die at all. Saving for a 23-hour stream. Next weekend, if everything holds together. You know what? We're going to go with that name. Just whatever the hell you just typed in there, Grimwolf, because I can't pronounce it, so it works for me. Dependopotamus, whatever that means. There we go. That's got to be the worst light cruiser I've ever designed. And I'm not even drunk. It's just no good options with that ship. Yeah, but they went down to they went down to 2-inch gunfire. Like the 2-inchers in HE were just ripping through them. Build 3 of these. Put them in a Pula. All right, now we're going to replace the drunken Habsburgs. We can build them up to 500 now. Nice. And we'll stick with the 2-inch guns on them since they seem to be ripping through everything they're coming across. Still not like gonna put me on there, okay. .430 of 500. And we'll give them fast torpedoes. Still got to run them in very close, but that works for me. Can't give them any armor. More 447 of 500. And I'm not going to get that extra knot of speed out of you, am I? Oh no. Well, we're only short by 3 tons. How much do the funnels weigh? Now, let me get rid of these. No, that's worse engine efficiency. That's about the same engine efficiency as the dual funnel 1, I think. No, that was better engine efficiency. Never mind. Actually, what about the enhanced? Nah, that's going to be too big for what I want to do. So standard funnels, 3 of them. We're just going to call these the Drunken Habsburgs 2. Oh, the Dependopotamus. That first I should be an E. That's why it got me confused. Dependopotamus, not Dependopotamus. That first I should be an E. That's what it is. Drunken Habsburg 2. Even more drunk and even more jaw. And we'll build 30 of these. Yeah, that one eye was throwing it off on me. And I mothballed the rest of them, right? Yeah. My ally should buy up the rest of this stuff. Everybody, yeah, I do it all the time. Yes, I'll sell you that. Yes, come buy all of my used stuff. Welcome to Discount Habsburg Somewhat Okay Battle Fleet Sales. If it floats and it fires, and sometimes may not even float, we will sell it to you. Okay, did you? Let's take a look here. Okay, that makes sense. That's why we saw that with the one surrender. The crew loss is now from 40% to 65% for a surrender. I think it should be more like 55 instead of 65, but okay. Okay. It looks like I won't be able to use my cheap battleship strategy anymore because apparently the game's going to punish you for doing that. Campaign's economic balance to be stricter. Building too many battleships should now be very hard. Yep. I'll get punished for that strategy now. Just like they're punishing us for using too many torpedo boats, they're punishing us for too many battleships now. More weather environments, okay. Alright, it doesn't say anything about that smoke issue I've been seeing. So, like, I don't see. So, I don't know if it's a bug or not, but I know I've seen it in my campaign. I know Stealth had said something about it too, where it seems like when you pop smoke, the AI targets you more easily instead of having a harder time targeting you. So, it doesn't say if that's been addressed or not. Hank, how we doing this evening? Why was Japan trying to provoke me? That's not cool. The only people who should dislike me are the Spanish. Can't believe I'm actually still earning money as the Austrians, even building all these ships. That's actually pretty cool. Finding that oil really helped a lot. Send back with a sub sandwich and trying to decompress. Don't blame you. Looking at here. We're actually growing at 10%, almost 11%. That oil find was huge. All right, 6 more months on those new torpedo boats, and then we'll be able to go to war with Spain. And we just wait for the battle fleet to finish up after that. The country has increased its financial growth and tax income is booming. Our Prime Minister asks your opinion on where to allocate the extra finances. I'll lose money, but I got plenty, especially for the size of my fleet. Increase the GDP. Increasing the GDP helps us in the long run anyway. Yeah, that's why I'm playing as Austria right now. I was actually, just before you came in, I was just reading through the updates here, because I didn't get the chance to do it before the campaign, before the stream started. So I was hoping to finish off the Russia campaign today. This should have been the last episode of it, but the update came out. So that went down the toilet. Yeah, it came out today, I think. So, like I said, I was hoping to finish my Russia campaign because we'd basically gone as far as we could without painting the map. Oh, they finally want to build one more. Yes, I'll sell you that. I want to get rid of all that mothballed stuff that's still sitting there. So these are ships I did not design. I just want them gone. Need more minor allies to buy all that stuff. And who do I want to make nice with? Let's make nice with the Chinese. Why not? I have no ambitions over there right now. I would have had to pull the save files before the game updated, and then put the save files back in. But I didn't realize the update release, so as soon as I opened the game up, it automatically erased all of that. Morris has been caught in Spanish Empire, but he managed to escape. We're going to celebrate this. Yes. Because I want to piss off the Spanish. Army matters are not my concern, but the Navy's budget should not get touched. I already gave up something. Yeah, if I'd done it, if I'd done it before the update went out, I could have done that. But as soon as the update went out, it erased my files. So I had to take the files out before the update went through. I can't roll back and use the files because it automatically erased them out. I want to organize an international regatta. Yeah, I'll take -1 prestige. I'm not spending money on a peace regatta. Light cruisers up to 4,000 tons, okay. They're going to add 50 plus ships and didn't add them, so now it's probably going to be a major update 1.7. Okay. I mean, that's fine for this campaign, because I wasn't planning on running this campaign past tonight. Really? I don't know, see how far we get with this one. But if they're going to be running out another update pretty soon, I'll just hold off on all future campaigns for this game. Iraq would like to order 3 Drunken Habsburgs 2. Yes, I'll sell you those. How about you buy my older stuff before ordering the new stuff? Now, I'm going to say, now I was talking about this earlier with the new multiplayer DLC, which I think was a bad idea, releasing as a DLC. Now, if they released a pack, like DLC packs of new ship hulls, I would pay for those. But I'm not paying for that new DLC for the multiplayer that barely works. I'm ignore that. Yeah, but like I was saying earlier, like the new DLC I think was a bad idea and should have just been released into the game. I mean, if they got that many new holes designed or are planning on designing new holes like that, they should release those as DLC packs. I.e., like they release them with like a minor nation being playable. Say like they add like 10 new holes, you know, give them to like the Ottomans and sell the Ottomans as a DLC pack. I would pay for that because I want to play as the Ottomans. Because they have an amazing starting position. I'd love to see what I could do with them. You know, same thing with the Greeks. I've said that many times. I'd like to fight out the Greek-Ottoman War of Independence. I'd love to fight that out. It's like they released 10 new hulls. Even only like 5 of them go to like the Ottomans, and they released the Ottomans as a playable nation. I would pay for that as a DLC. I'd happily pay $10 to $15 for that. Not as well as it used to, because they did nerf that like 2 updates back. And like we see during this update, they're nerfing that my battleship fights, my battleship fleets. They're kind of nerfed that in this update now, so it's going to punish you for having too many of them. And the new battleship is 7 months away, 3 months on the heavies and lights. Okay. Let's go back to kicking Spain in the balls. And there we go, before I forget to do that. Yes, they did. That's kind of why I'd stepped away from doing the torpedo boat fleets I had been doing, because they'd nerfed that, and now I'm kind of back to doing it again because they nerfed the battleships. But if you have too many, it hurts your economy. Spending too much money now, but not too badly. Only negative 3 million. I'll leave it the way it is for now. Negative 64 with Spain, okay. And And now the British are starting to dislike us again. Yeah, like I said, I mean, the multiplayer was just a bad idea as a DLC. That should have just been released as an open part of the game. France is offering a trade agreement which turns out to be more profitable for them. No. And we're at negative 4 million. Where the hell is my money going? If he does the most hard work and live in the U.S. Can't count the world because, you know what? I've been to Ireland. Even they considered me friggin' crazy. Because apparently walking into a bar at 10 a.m. and ordering a drink it's kind of frowned upon over there, unlike here in New York City where no one bats an eye at it. Press conference journalists question the combat ability of the fleet. The fleet is capable at any time, especially under my leadership. And go screw off. Trying to make fucking fake news. Well, like, even adding this one battleship to my fleet really messed with my monthly balance. Wow. I think they might have tweaked the economy a little too much. Yeah, I think they tweaked it a little much. Majority Parliament calls for immediate action against Spanish Empire. Yes, I fully agree. Because I want a war with them. Surprised we didn't go to war that turn. Should be this turn. Something's going to happen that's going to cause us to go to war, and I can immediately send my fleets out to engage. They want me to invade Montenegro. Okay, I'll say yes. It's right next door. I mean, I don't understand why we're not land invading Montenegro. Let's send my combat fleet over. And we'll leave the torpedo boats in port for right now. Exactly, Will, exactly. That's only 56%. Okay, let's add the torpedo boats. It's not a lot of tonnage, but we'll just add them in. Actually, it's 30 of them. That's actually quite a bit of tonnage. But we only need 6,700 tons. Oh, no, no. That's why I carried a flask with me, Will. That's why I always had a flask. There we go, 100%. One more turn. Our first land gain of the campaign. And why are we still not at war with the Spanish? We're at negative 93. Give me my war. Oh, wait. Wrong dock. And you guys just pull into Spalato. It's right there. Let's get everybody refueled. I have everything turned off there. Yep, okay. No tension. First they wanted a war with us. Now they don't want a war with us. Are you kidding me? The British are angling for another war. I think I'll let that one come. That was a good movie. Seventeen-inch torpedoes, nice. Most of my mothballs gone now. Yeah, most of them are gone. Almost all of them. Somebody's got to buy that last battleship so I can get it off my books. Alright, let's try this again. Come on, Spain. You know you want your war, just like I want one. The two dying empires fighting it out. Let's go. Well, Spain's a dying empire. Austri-Hungary's still kind of new at this point. It's not even 30. It's like 30 years old at this point. They ignored me again. Mother... And there goes... Want my last battleship gone? And it's gone. There we go. Alright, you guys... Come sit over here off of Barcelona. See if we can increase our tension. Hopefully that helps. Prime Minister believes our Navy's crew training level is inadequate. Yes, it is. I agree. Give me more money. Harvey armor, nice. The fact that we have very advanced technology as Austria is really surprising. I can't believe I'm actually pulling that off. We're usually behind in technology. I got a fleet parked off of Barcelona ready to bombard you. Come on, fight me. Too bad I just can't order my fleet to bombard the port. There we go. Spanish Empire threatening us. They will declare war on us. We do not show a sign of reducing tensions. We are now at war. Thank you. If you ever worked on a range, you always have to. There's always going to be a lowest common denominator. You're always going to find that one. Always going to find that one. All right, we got 3 of their transports. Where are their fleets? All right, they had something in the med, and now it's gone. So yeah, we don't have enough tonnage to actually invade them anywhere. So we're just going to kind of sit off of Barcelona and just keep at it. There they are. One light cruiser. Where are you going? You're leaving the area. You're heading to the Philippines, aren't you? Let's see if we can't intercept you. About right here. Find that one that loves to win the Darwin Award? Yeah. Oh, okay, I misjudged that by about 1,000 miles. Okay. All right, let's see if we can intercept them off of Port Said. We are sinking their transports over here, which is a good thing. We're not going to be sinking anywhere near enough of them. You're only growing at 4% a month, but they're also at war with the U.S. That's why they didn't want to fight me. They're at war with the U.S. also. We only sink one of those transports? Are you fucking kidding me? What are you guys doing? And he made it through. Okay. Let's send you guys back to refuel. Even though they do have better range than the last ones. Yeah, they're actually still at like 80% fuel for the most part. It's a lot better than my last torpedo boats, but let's send them refueled and we'll try and get this. Oh, it's just a torpedo boat. What do they even have left in the way of a fleet? They do have 57 ships. They're probably all in the Pacific. Spain seems to send everything out to the Philippines and ignores like the home waters and the Caribbean. Which could work to our advantage, because if I see them transiting through the Suez Canal and coming through the Med, they'll be out of fuel and easy targets. And Russia has gone Soviet already. They've already gone Soviet. And they dislike us, so I got to keep those relations high. The Romanovs are gone. It's only 1897. Some of your posts aren't coming up again. Throw them into Discord. Whatever you're typing, just throw it into Discord on the Ultimate Admiral page. That's what I'm looking at. Am I going to just have to sit? This is going to be a crappy war if I'm just going to have to sit off their ports and sink transports and port attack them. So I think is what's going to happen. Okay, we've got balisite powder now. Very good. Definitely got our port size way up there. I don't have the tonnage. Now we're doing tonight, Wolfsburn. So, I have nowhere near the tonnage. I need at least 100,000 tons to start any type of invasion on mainland, and I have nowhere near that. Because actually, I would like to take Mallorca. I want Mallorca, I want Corsica, I want Malta, I want Cyprus. I want to have full control of the Mediterranean. That's not going to happen anytime soon. This is what I have right now. I have nowhere near enough tonnage. Yeah, they sank 2 of them that time. You guys are getting a little better. Dear fucking God. I mean, I've come close, but how the fuck? I hope you put that guy in the fucking hospital. Yeah, V-Man, I'm doing a slow build, steady build. Oh, there we... Jesus. Where the hell all these light cruisers come from all of a sudden? One heavy cruiser, a crap load of lights, and a bunch of torpedo boats. Where the hell did they just all come from? I wasn't paying attention. Starting to come up through... yep, here they come up through the Suez, so these guys should be low on fuel. The belted CL hull, that's actually kind of like a standard light cruiser hull. It's just called belted for some reason. I use that one quite often. That's actually probably going to be my next light cruiser hull for the 1900 refit. What? 15 light cruisers and 9 torpedo boats. The heavy cruiser I'm not worried about at all. These light cruisers have an interesting... Do they not have a forward main gun? I don't think these light cruisers have a forward main. All right, everybody, conga line. That's a sexy looking torpedo boat. Still wouldn't want to serve on it, but it's sexy looking. You're lucky you're wearing a plate. Shit. Alright, we're on top of each other now. There they are. And actually I have even less range on my torpedoes because I went for the fast torpedoes this time. Nope, forgot. Everybody on the HE. All these light cruisers are going to be a massive issue. Oh, you probably do feel them. It's like I feel my knees ever since the knee surgery. Actually, everybody just go aggressive. We're just going to sail through their formation and people just fire however you want. We'll just send torpedoes out. Are they not even firing at us? So let's take a look at these things. Yeah, they got a 7-inch. Ooh, nice hit. All three of them. Yeah, they got a rear main. A nice broadside. Oh, she's cooking off. There we go, baby. That's what I want to see. And did we take that torpedo hit? Nope, that's going to miss. We'll get torps into her. She's right there. There they go. Boom! Ah! These things are nowhere near as dangerous as the British light cruisers were. Your engine's fucked. Let's get you out of formation. She is still cooking. Popcorn turrets, baby. Hard over. And we're not going to miss that. Be a dud. No? Alright, we're in formation. And that heavy's a coastal defense ship. Okay. They're still not firing at us. Bar just took another torpedo hit. I don't think we fired that. Unless they reloaded that fast, and they shouldn't have. I think she took a friendly torpedo. Oh! That was a beautiful hit. Yeah, we're just going to sail around their formation and just do a big old circle. Like, most of my ships have not engaged yet. They've got this big long ass line back there. We'll just detach torpedo boats as they get damaged and get them out of the fight. There's her torps at the, no big explosion, but that was a good hit. Now we got a ram going on back there. Oh, what are you doing? Damn thing's already sinking. Oh, Navarro's flashing off. That's some beautiful coloration right there. I love the visuals in this game. One of the reasons I keep coming back to play it. Nice torpedo boats might be an issue. Oh no, don't do that. I just wanted this one. She just launched at us. Hard over. Look at the tail end of our lines all the way out there still. Torps away. Were they all duds? Are you kidding me? They were all duds. There we go. You can't beat the drift of a drunken Habsburg. Rest of the formation's kind of stuck behind us somewhere. But they're sailing through their formation, trying to catch up to the rest of the forward formation, so that actually works. Put some torpedoes into that light cruiser right there. Beautiful. Give me a 17. Leon, did she save herself? I think she did. You still haven't fired your torps. Really? Finish off the Leon if you can, please. There they go. And they did no damage. I guess they didn't even harm. Because they all three hit. About to circle back into my own formation. The rear ships have nowhere come close to getting over here yet. But you're already out of torpedo ammo, so I might as well just get rid of you. You're out of torpedo ammo. And you have engine damage, you get out. Problem is our 2-inch guns don't have a lot of range. The Mark II's upgrade, or the 2-inch guns upgraded the Mark II's after the refit. You know what? Sail in between their formations. They're broken into 2 separate formations. Let's go right down the center of it. You got engine damage. Let's get you out. So far, I think I only lost the one torpedo boat. Crystal Ball's lost just under 10% of her crew. Actually, I probably should have gone around the outside and tried herding them back towards the rest of my formation. About to launch at the Africa. There he goes. And she's going to avoid those, it looks like. No. Don't be duds. Nice. Flooding and losing speed. Oh, same with you. Ooh. We actually lost all... Damn, you took a hard hit. Now it looks like they're actually firing into each other, which I always love to see. I think 24 is going to make it. Oh, she missed. Nope, that torpedo did it. I thought it was going to miss. She's not going to make it out. So far, our torpedo boat losses have been negligible, except for the ones I'm trying to retreat out through their formation. But that means they're going to fire at them, which means they're going to fire at each other, which works for me. We've got plenty of cousins we can lose. Yeah, there goes the 24. Launch your torpedoes. No? There they go. And they were all duds. Oh, they only launched one. Here come the other two. Looks like you're going to hit where she's already flooded. Yeah. Good amount of damage, though. Engine damage. Just break you from formation. I don't know if he drops. I won't put any more into the Africa. She's finished. There's a nice tight target group right there. I can always save the heavy cruiser to last or just ignore it. I want the light cruisers gone. Wait, no, turn off. I don't want you firing your torpedoes through the Habsburg. Beautiful hit on the Vigilante. Actually, aim yours at the Cortez, please. Nope, Neptune, she's right there. Boom! Oh, beautiful. Swim back around this way now. Now we'll have the tail ships swing back through the formation. Might end up ramming the Nunez here. Not everybody, damn it, just this one. No? Environmental Vigilant. Finish her off, please. That should see her done. Don't ram the sinking torpedo boat. You friggin' moron. But it caused that torpedo to miss. I can't complain too much, and those were all duds. That was a beautiful hit, and they were all duds. Are you kidding me? But if we're going to take down the Nunas from a ramming, let's do it. We're actually being rammed by the light cruiser behind her, too. Looks like we're going to have another ram here. Oop, shit. Let's detach you. And put our torps into her, but they didn't arm. Oh, Nunes seems intent on ramming all my torpedo boats. That was two. Where's the third? There's only two fish there, unless one of them blew as soon as they hit the water. That's going to miss. Nope, there it goes. Oh, one of them hit. Spanish just don't know what to do right now. Just my men need some better gunnery. Nope, you're breaking up information speed. Let's get you gone. And here comes a squall to save them. Should be finishing off the Nunes here. Last three torps on this one. And are you not going to fire because of the friendlies? Wants to fire because of the friendlies. Less of your torpedoes, yes it was. Oh, you have no torpedoes. Shit. You get out. You you've lost your engines, you get out. Things have gotten a little messy. Just a little. Nice hit. That's the last of your torpedoes. Let's get rid of you. You got no torpedoes left. Yours into Liguriya, please. Boom. I think it hit where she was already flooding, though. Let's turn back around. Who's that? Get you out of formation. And we need you out of formation now. They got CLs that have barely been touched. You got 2 left. Put them onto that ship, please. That's the last of your torpedoes, so we'll get rid of you. Good hit. We haven't taken down as many of them as I would like, but we've still done a lot of damage. This fleet's out of commission. Most of the ships are. Edito's finished. You're reloading. Oh, you just fired at her. That's perfect. Let's head back out towards that heavy cruiser. We've been ignoring it going after their lights, but that was most of their fleet. Down, but you're almost reloaded. Okay, you've finished. Yep, there she goes. I think we just get out of here now. Basically done what we didn't sink the fleet, but we did a lot of damage to it. There's not a single ship that's untouched. And we've only lost to 3 torpedo boats. Actually, any of these still have... Yeah, you know what? You. Let's go. I'm going to run at this heavy cruiser. You're stuck all the way at the back of the formation. It's time you had your chance. They really don't have too much left. And of course they were duds. Of friggin' course. Alright, let's just continue getting out of here. Surprised the Spanish haven't called for an end to the fight yet. Yeah, there goes another one. Yeah, we lost 4 torpedo boats so far, I think. Oh, you got 3 torpedoes left. Let's go. Editana's on her own. What are you talking about? They're all union workers. It's all overtime. They're going to get paid. It's just not really worth it. We'll get out with what we have. I'm just making this one last run here because the Editana's on her own. Those 2 completely missed. I don't know where she aimed those. And of course that one was a dud. Last shot of the battle was a dud. Of course it was. Because why wouldn't it be? That was a fun fight though. Took out a chunk of their fleet. I mean, the Spanish only got like 28 ships to begin with, so that's a good chunk of their fleet we just took down. I said 28, maybe it was like 58. Now we'll see. Here's the end battle. Alright, I lost 7 of my torpedo boats. Okay. We got 12 of their 15 lights, heavily damaged the heavy. And we got 7 of the 9 torpedo boats, which you usually don't get the torpedo boats, so I'm happy with that. We lost 498 men. They lost 2,384. And 19 ships to our 7. We got 7,726 points. They got 1,306. I mean, these things are under $700,000 a pop, so not much of a loss. Yeah, I do play my workers. I tell them they're getting a raise, and it's just it's a half a shot of whiskey. Yeah, you're not wrong, Will. Like, I'm a union guy, and after everybody gets through with me, I look at my paycheck and go, what the fuck, why'd I work all those hours? live in New York and work in New Jersey. I lose more than 50% of my paycheck in taxes and union dues. And don't tell me this just froze. I hope not. Give that a minute or two. I do not want to refight this battle. I don't have the blue spinny wheel of death, and that's a good sign. I think we might have done too much damage to the Spanish. Yeah, she froze. Even though I don't have the spinning wheel of death. I was at 34. I gotta start jotting down what number she freezes at. This one froze at 3,400. Alright, screen's gonna go black while I reset the game. Damn it. I haven't even been running it that long. But it seems like whenever I get a crazy victory like that, the game likes to freeze. Yeah, I mean, if we have to fight that out again, I'm just going to auto-resolve it. Yep. And ended in a defeat for us this time. So I should have refought that. I don't think I lost as many of my torpedo boats this time, but oh well. That gave the Spanish a score they shouldn't have. You guys go back to Cattaro. How many of you are there? Alright, we got to build 6 replacements. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It seems like whenever I have like a victory the game doesn't think I should have, it does that. But I'm going to start jotting down. This is something I should have done a long time ago. Whenever the game freezes, look at how much memory it's eaten up. When it's not using a lot of memory, so it shouldn't have froze like that. Yeah. One like Cruiser World to resolve that. And it's saying, are you kidding me? Are you... You're fucking kidding me. It really sank that many of my torpedo boats? One light cruiser sank that many of my torpedo boats. Those are narwhals. Alright, so I'm going to put in a bar. You guys move the bar. Yeah, it's low crew from the fighting. There we go. Fleet action. The heavy cruiser and all the lights that should have been sunk if I refought the battle properly. You're going up against the Habsburg's Jaw, the Panther, Broken Saves, Vlaklabrook, Dependopotamus, and the Zenta. Oh, they actually have 2 heavies in this fight. 2 heavies, 10 lights, and 7 torpedo boats. And we have the bad weather again. Alright, let's go for our normal formation here. Well, they're getting into formation like they actually know what the hell they're doing. I'm amazed. Then again, I'm not playing as the Russians this time, so... Alright, let's drop the cruise speed. Start swinging now, get our batteries to bear. Okay, that's a different heavy cruiser than the other one. And everything's low on fuel, so it should make everything easy to hit. Oh, I love the sound of rounds dinging off my armor. Good hit right there. Oh, she's flashing off. Nice. Somebody just pumped a HE shell through her barbette. Love watching those turrets fly. There goes her main. Exactly, Will. gotta love watching. Too bad they didn't smoke up, because watching all these flames and the smoke and the way it lights the screen up is amazing. Yep, she's going down. Sarah should be next as their engine's damaged. Habsburg, where are the heavies? Look at means on that crystal ball, please. Problem is I got coincidence rangefinders even on the Habsburgs. I don't have the stereoscopics yet. Everything's still kind of short range, so it works. I have a 1.2 kilometer range on my torpedoes. Oop, somebody just took a hit. Nope. Alright. Sound like somebody just took a big hit. I think the heavies are trying to get out of the fight. Yeah, they're running. Those heavies are running. Series is about finished. Gotta love the sound of that broadside going off. Heavies are so far out we've lost sight of them. Alright guys, stop playing with your food and put it to the bottom. Taking a heavy turn because I want to get those heavy cruisers resighted again. I want to put them down. Sarah's is just about done. Balboa should be going next. As soon as our mains hit her. There we go. Ceres is getting her float back. Switch targets over to Ceres, but you do have a better aim at her anyway, so I'm not too complaining about that. There she goes. Get one of my underwater tubes, but that's all right. Yeah, the Spanish don't want this fight. They want it to end right now. There's the Balboa. Oh, she's getting her float back again. There she goes. Alright, let's get on the outside of these two CLs. I don't want to get too close to those torpedo boats. Yeah, they don't want to lose the fleet a second time around. We shouldn't be we sank most of these light cruisers at the first battle if the game hadn't frozen. We wouldn't be fighting all of these. That torpedo boat's just taking a pounding. There it goes. Gotta get rid of these two outside light cruisers so we can turn in at these heavies at the lead of the formation. Alright, switch your fire. Fire at that lead torpedo boat. Fire at that one. I need everybody firing at different ships so they don't interfere with each other's aim. Boom! Beautiful hit on Serena. Goodbye. Yep. Did you stop the flooding? Nope, still flooding, but slowly. That one hit from the main just ripped through that lower deck and caused a lot of flooding, but not enough to put her down. There she goes. That's it. Alright, do we get her now? Sound like somebody just took a big hit again, but it doesn't look like it. Firing at her now. You are. Switch over to San Cristobal, please. You switch your fire. Good hit right there. It's like they decided they can't run and trying to turn back in to fight us. Yep. Get that torpedo boat forward of us, and then we'll turn in on those heavies. Then try and get the last of those lights that are hiding out back there. at that torpedo boat. Yep, you stay on the Canary. On the torpedo boat. You fire at the Cologne. Start firing at the Leon. They're pushing in on us. Wow. Oh, there goes the Canaries. That's that coastal defense ship from the first fight. I have a feeling she's going to take a lot more abuse than she really should. Start firing at the Editana. Zenta, take over against that torpedo boat. Saves, you stay on the Cologne. Actually running low on HE ammo, even though I got max HE on these ships, but these are not big ships, they don't carry a lot of ammo. Ooh, flash off. Best part of the game. That sucks. That would have been a beautiful hit if that wasn't connected. Habsburg is starting to take some punishment. Early 1900s, you want to reach space by your ships from the British naval yards. Yeah, the Cristobal's taking a beating. Well, the Panther's firing at her now. The secondary straight on HE and just burn her down if you can. Yeah, getting partial pens with HEs on 2-inch guns at this range. Not good armor. What is your armor? 3-inch belt. Alright, but everything else is well less, under half an inch where it counts. Almost 30% of her crew. Come on, Habsburg, put down the oh, nice hit. We came back for that one just in time. We got to swing back around and get these ships that are running. Don't tell me that torpedo boat's going to get away. No, she's done. How the hell is a Cristobal still afloat? Oh. There goes that torpedo boat finally. Now we just got to finish off the Cristobal. These light cruisers just be a matter of course. There goes Cristobal. Now they want to end the fight, but we're not letting them. They only got the 2 light cruisers left, putting them down to the bottom. Got to make up for all our lost torpedo boats. Now the dead, there she goes. I was about to say the dead ship is going to block that one from getting sunk. All right, we lost 135 men. They lost 2,391. We lost 0 ships. They lost 19. Get us 9,095 victory points. They're 102. 2 heavy cruisers, 10 lights, and 7 torpedo boats, which is I think is everything they had in the Med. We're looking at here. Yeah, let's bring them back to port. Get the damage on my battleship repaired. All those torpedo boats are repairing. How many am I down to? $23 with the ones I'm building. Exactly, Will, exactly. Three battleships, 10 heavy cruisers, 2 lights, and they just brought these in from the Caribbean. Not Caribbean, the Philippines. And they're coming at us. I am low on ammo, so let's see if we actually get an engagement here off of Italy. If not, I'm going to continue back to port. And I'm going to step away real fast for a bio break. I'll be right back. Alrighty, and I'm back. Let's see here. Nope, they avoided that fight. Okay. I was kind of hoping we got that fight even with the low ammunition. But oh well. As soon as I hit mute, your tinnitus took over. Battle? What the? How do we pick up a battle? I guess they came in close enough for my torpedo boats to run in at the battleship and the heavy cruiser. Yes. Yes, please. No, not retreat. Actually, what direction are they? They are that way. Let's go get them. Hey, Cub, how we doing this evening? There it is. Let's go get that battleship. Grim, that is 24 hours a day in my left ear and about 5 hours a day in my right. Four and a half hours. I'd say that's child's play, but with the amount of streams you've been doing lately, I don't know. You've done like 2 and 3 a day. Yeah. Almost the right amount of whiskey in that mug. And it's low on fuel. This will be a nice, easy kill for us. Yeah, you have been grinding your ass off lately. Ooh, that's a beautiful color of pink right there. That's really nice looking. Ooh. All right, let's put this magnanimo down. Let's get you out of here. Boom, baby. There goes our engines. Even better. Oh, she's almost done already. Damn. You got like no flood protection. That wave is going to swallow up the aft of that ship. Boom! That probably should finish her off. Probably doesn't mean it will. So you hit her in the same location. Spin out. Let's try and get a bow shot in. she didn't take any more float damage. Get her midships and forward. Yep. Forward flooding, that's what I want to see. Let's get you out. Alright, let's go after the heavy. Since the Magnanimo is done. There she goes. Yeah, unless I get caught up with overtime, that's definitely going to be next weekend if I can help it. Sneaking up on that 1,000. How many? I didn't check your page today. How many you're at now? So you broke 700 last week. I just haven't looked back at today. Either overtime or family matter. 7-Eleven? Alright. Yeah, it's like... It seems like when it comes to subscribers, like, you'll get this big bump, and then, like, the algorithm forgets about you for, like, a couple of weeks, and then you get another big bump again. It's kind of weird. But once again, also thank you for sending all your people over to me, because that was a big help. Ads are a pain. He has to get 2 ads every 20 minutes. That's not that bad. I watch some guys who make like 5-minute videos, and I'll get like 3 ads in that 5 minutes. It's crazy. Yeah, exactly. There we go. Thank you, A-Cup. Now, I'm glad I'm back to making Grand Tact. I didn't take that long of a break from it, but it felt like it took, like, my break from it was forever. And I came back just in time because the AOM mod came back, too, which makes it that much better. Alright, we lost 34 men. They lost 875, a battleship and a heavy cruiser, giving us 4,200 points. How much was this thing worth? $11 million. Alright. How much was the heavy worth? 5.4. It's a 93. Doesn't say what year this one was designed. You've got to be kidding me. And I'll agree to a peace deal. I don't need a long war with Spain, since I don't have anything to land on their mainland with. Alright, what's this ambush here? 5 of my torpedo boats against 3 of their heavy cruisers. Let's do it. move you remember since the same day on YouTube and you worry about. Yeah, because they charge everything separately. Which is a pain in the ass. Alright, let's see if we can put all 3 of these down. They should be low on fuel. Up right here. And they're probably low on fuel. Yes, they are. Actually, decently designed heavy cruisers, 9.5-inch guns. They're getting shots off. And engine damage on top, come on. Alright, you get out. 2-incher just did a lot of damage. You need an aggressive launch in your torpedo, see if you can't get one popped off. Probably not. Now they're going to stay right out of your torpedo range. They are interested in taking her out, though. Hard over. Put them all right into her engine. And they all dudded out. We're too close. Ooh, that was a dud. Thank you. Put the torps in the water. Thank you. That looks like a good spread. Not much damage, though. Now you get out of here. Hey, thank you for becoming a member again. Take out her one engine. See if you can't finish her off. If I only get to one of them, I'll take that. We don't have all the torpedo boats we usually have. Beautiful hit right there. All right, get out. Last one. Ambrosio is finished. finish off the Inception. Where are you flooded at? You're flooded aft. So I gotta get you forward. Come around this side. Turn so I can get your speed back up. Wow, that went right through her. You're almost reloaded. You only got one torpedo left. Let's actually have you come back around. By the time you come back around, you should be reloaded. Alright, hopefully we put these into her forward. Midships forward. Yes. There she goes, flashing off. So it looks like we're going to lose to 29, possibly. Engines are down. We got one more shot at Santiago here. Oh, we're flooding her with just HE shots. You gotta be kidding me. May bring this one back in. Yeah, I'm gonna bring you back in also. I forgot to turn her torpedoes off. I wanted her to hit her forward. One of them blew. You come back in. Got you. Yeah, you got torps left. You come back too. Oh, there she goes. Never mind. All right, we lost 33 men. They lost 732 and 3 heavy cruisers, giving us another 3,600 victory points. How much were these worth? 4.8. Okay. I'm just hoping this war with the Spanish is very fast. I don't want a protracted engagement with them. And what do we got here? 2 of my lights against one of their lights. You guys should be in port repairing, but okay. Are we heading at them? Yes. Problem is, I think they might be faster than us, so if they choose to run, we're not going to catch up. And they might be running, so hopefully they're low on fuel. Northwest, change of direction. Let's go that way. Small change of direction, not much. Every time they change direction, I'll just hit retreat, get a good sighting on where they are, and head back the opposite direction of that. Since smoke spotting in this game really sucks. Still northwest. There it is. And they are running, but we are catching up. That's good. Hopefully we get some flood shots into the hole. Slow her down just that much more, and then finish her off. She's already identified, so... Oh, she is slow. Design top speed at 13.5 knots. That is a slow light cruiser. That's exactly what I do, Will. I know it's cheesy, but it works. And I try not to cheese these games too much, but that's just what... Because you can spend... I do it in this game a lot just because you can spend... Their ships could be right here, and you'll just be circling each other for like an hour and not see each other. Head right at the smoke. There we go. Actually, I could drop to cruise speed and still catch up to this thing. My cruise speed is faster than their max speed. Go back up to flank again, get a little closer. My gun some better aim. Yeah, I don't think that's something they could patch out. And people would be very unhappy unless the smoke spotting got better. There we go, it's starting to flood out. Let's drop down to cruise speed. Get some better aim. There we go. Got a smoke back already, really. Yeah, considering the AI's always got better spotting than you two. Even your most modern ships with modern towers will have less spotting than AI with a museum fleet. Keep flooding her. Ram's not that high, but I swear she's getting more hits against us than we are against her. There we go. We keep putting the flooding in our aft. Need to get some midship and forward flooding. And how is she staying that much ahead of us? I don't know. But she shouldn't be making a full 13.5 knots with that flooding. Move back up the flank. Let's get a broadside of her. We got regular crews and they got green. I swear they were doing better than us on the gunnery. I think you lost some of your comment there. People are very unhappy and complaining in the forums constantly until that workaround became common knowledge. It wasn't the first to discover, but you all are welcome. What workaround are you talking about? The retreat? Because that's something I started doing a few campaigns ago. Hold your cursor over to ship silhouette at the top of the screen and you'll see actual speed instead of top speed. Yeah, I'm not seeing a difference. Doesn't matter, she's done anyway. It's just a matter of trying to put her down at this point. She does not want to sink. Alright, A-Cup, have a good one. Like I said, don't forget next week is the 24-hour stream on Saturday. Probably starting that at 6 a.m. and run to 6 a.m. Sunday. Alright, we lost 22 men. They lost 216. That gave us an additional 778 points. How much thing? $3 million ship compared to my $7 million. Wow. Surprised she took the beating she did. But it seems like this update made light cruisers a lot more resilient. Now, can everything stay in harbor and get repaired, please? And what are the Spanish down to ship-wise? They're down to 22 active ships. Okay. Building 49 more. Where the hell they're getting the money for that is beyond me. Their GDP is actually smaller than ours. Oh, yeah, a lot of my cost comes out of the engines, because I try to make the engines go to the same speed the hull is designed for, even if it's detrimental to cost. I think I got to dump some of that money into my crew training. Oh, looks like my army's actually going to do something for once. Invade Serbia. That's not a bad idea. Let's go into the Balkans. Great fucking idea. Ugh. Let's add another language to the empire. Whoa, we're at negative 72 with the fucking Soviets? I did not see that. We got to improve our relations with them. I do not need that war. Anything still repairing? No. Those are building. All right, let's get our fleet back out in the water. What's that? One light cruise. Let's go post back up off of Barcelona. What's this? One light cruiser. I'll ignore that. Well, I don't need a land war against the Russians is what I don't need, Will. Because I don't have enough tonnage to do an invasion on the Black Sea. I just don't have the tonnage for it. We got there. Oh, he's sending a light cruiser over to my area of the woods. Bring it. I'll sink that thing. There's their battleships. Where are they going? Looks like they're coming over here too. Oh yeah, come over here so I can sink you with my torpedo boats, please. %. I'm still earning $5 million a month. Okay, I'll take that. Drop it back down after the war's over. Yes, I'll agree to the peace deal. We're taking down their transports. Thankfully, they can't get any mine because they don't have any colonies. That's the one CL. Where'd the battleships go? Where'd the battleships go? The hell? They just disappeared. They were coming to the Adriatic. Where the hell did they go? I don't want to send my torpedo boats after one friggin' light cruiser. And we have a piece. Nice. And we did not earn a high enough score to take the Canaries. Which is kind of the one thing I wanted. I don't want anything in the Pacific. Do I take Guantanamo? Let's see if we can grab Guantanamo. And we got it. How many mothballs do I have left? Quite a few. Not that many. Not as many as I thought I would. Alright. Let's move all you guys over to bar. And let's bring you guys back to port. Actually, I'm going to send... You guys are going to be my new Caribbean fleet. Because we're a year out from the next refit, so I'm going to have a new med fleet anyway. Alright, what we got coming up here? Engines, yes. Boilers, yes. Cruiser design, yes. Oh yeah, opening up Gitmo as a packaging facility. Now we're at negative 14 million. Okay. Crew training comes down. Back to 50%. That gives us plus 1 million a month. Still growing at 10% a month for Austria. That's fucking amazing. I don't have to play around with the finances as much as I usually do with Austria. That's... wow. And I thought my army was invading Serbia. What happened? They decided not to now? Yeah, the problem with having Gitmo is we're now going to have to defend transports across the Atlantic. So, yeah, we're already at 200%. So we can drop that down until the next war kicks off. Gives us plus 8 million a month. Which I can kind of use until after designs are done. Hull strengthening, hull construction. Proof stiffening, that's going to be right on time. Hull strengthening, 1898 technology, a little behind. Engines are going to be right on time. That's done, that's done. Hull protection and internals. That will give us torpedo protection 1. That's way behind. And anti-flooding 1, which is also way behind. Exactly. Gitmo's going to be my packaging plant. That's where all of my indentured workers from the war are going to be doing all that. Negative 84. We got to get that up. We got to get that up. They want a war with us. I don't want a war with them. Oh, Belgium signed a trade agreement with us. Nice. Plus 22. Beautiful. Someone else to buy my old used junk from me. I love it. Alright, that's done. Anything else coming up? Don't care about submarine experiments. I never used... None of my campaigns seem to last long enough to get to submarines. Military crisis in Cape Verde. Why does it cost me money to send diplomats? It should be costing the government money. -5 relations with Cape Verde. What the hell is... Yeah. Let's go and try and conquer another minor nation, please. Oops, small guns. What are we going to get? Mark II 5-inch guns. Yes, please. Alright, engines are done. Make nice with the Soviets again. And turret mechanisms. What's that going to give me? Electrical turrets. Okay. It's 1898 technology. It's just a little bit behind. No, we are not giving China money. I don't trust them to go not communist. I love it. Belgium's buying up what's left of my mothballs. Keep buying them, please, so I can get them off my books. They're costing me money I don't need to spend. Turrets, anything else? Special machineries, 23 months away. Auxiliary petrol engine, 1902. That's actually ahead of schedule, 5 months. And that'll be done just in time for the refits. Okay. That works for me. Electro turrets, 5-inch guns, very good. Belgium would like to order 2 dependopotamuses, but nope, we're about to go into our refits, so I don't want to take up the dockyard space. Argentina would like a drunken Habsburg, yes. You want my last light cruiser, which has never been into the water. Never been into the water, never fought. Paying $2 million for it, which is only 37% of its cost, but I've never used the thing. Still negative 62 with them. Let's improve again. Turrets are done. Small guns are done. All right. Actually, who else do we have to worry about? Well, if the British want to go to war with me again, I'll take that fight. I just don't need a land war with the Soviets. So if the Brits want to go back to war, I will take that. Now I'll just start adding there. I didn't want anything in the Caribbean, but now that I'm there, I'll start taking their Caribbean holdings away from them. We always get drawn into the Caribbean. You know, Belgium became an ally, expecting to buy all this good stuff from me, but I'm not selling them anything because of the refits. Cruiser design, 5 months. What's that going to give us? 9,000 ton heavy cruiser, which is a few years behind schedule, so let's get that knocked out. That's 5 years behind. There we go. Turn that off. Anything else? Nothing going to get done in time. That's something I could use, but we'll just get that naturally. Oh, you know it. You know it. Though I do have to revisit taking over India and taking away the opium trade from the British. That's a little more profitable than this time period than the powder trade. So I don't think it's been invented yet. And let's make nice with the Soviets again. And they ignored me. That's fine. All right. 1900. Time to refit and redesign. All right. A Habsburg Jaw. What can we do to you? Probably not much. Let's see if we save any weight. We should have Harvey armor unlocked. A little bit of a weight saving right off the bat. We got the induced boilers now. Steam expansion 1. Auxiliary engines. Hydraulic steering. Harvey armor. There we go. Ooh, we have Barbette 2 unlocked also. Anti-torque. Reinforced bulkheads. I put us overweight, but we'll fix that. Capped AP shells. Ballistite propellant. Still got gun cotton. Turrets, 17-inch torpedoes, and I got the stereoscopic now. Good. All right, we're 200 tons overweight. And we can just take that off of our 10-inch guns here. I did not mean to do that. .7 inches at 1,000 meters. Four weight's a little high. Not crazy about taking that much belt armor off. I really don't want to take these 10s down too much further. There we go. 11,499 to 11,005. She has the Mark II 10 inches, which she started with. Mark II 4 inchers. And Mark II 2 inchers. What I probably could have done was taken the torpedoes back down to 16 inch. That probably would have saved me a bit of weight right there. I didn't need to put 17 inches on the battleship. That's all right. Yeah, and it was a very, very cheap item back then. Nobody knew what to do with it. It wasn't a standalone use item like it is nowadays. To refit you. And let's design ourselves a new battleship. Okay, I like the way this looks already. Looks funky. I like that. How big can we make you? 13.9. It's as big as we can make you. Battleship 1 only goes to 11.5. Alright. 18.2, so we'll give you 18. Max your range. Spacious quarters. This thing is going to look... This thing's so tall. It just looks... It looks funky with how tall it is. Can I give you the 13s? Probably not. Oh, I can give you the 13s. I'll put that all the way back there. Get that good turn. These are... When the 13s get upgraded, they are not going to fit anymore. But they'll work for now. I'm not going to be able to put any secondaries on here, am I? I could wing mount some secondaries back here, it looks like. That works. Yes and no. No. Let's go with something smaller back there. There we go. Couple of 7-inch casemates. What about 6ers? Put those everywhere else. So let's get rid of these 7s. They're not worth it if there's only one set of them. Oh, we are way overweight for this hull. We still got to play around with everything else. Yeah, but it took a lot of playing around to get those to work, and I think I had a lot more deck space to play with. Oh, we are way overweight. We're not going to be able to keep the 13s on here. I'm going to have to downgrade the 13s and the 6-inchers. Yeah, we got to downgrade that. Even stripping the armor off the guns is not going to help us. Yeah, no, but I can drop some of these funnels. Now let's drop these 6-inch casemates off. And let's give her... You know what? Right now, we really don't need anything bigger than 2s or 3s. Let's drop these 3-inch secondaries. Yep, 13s are going. Eleven inchers are now Mark II. Alright, that's not too bad overweight. I want to drop her speed. She's already 18 knots. Let's drop the quarters down. 13,000. Okay, I'm only 26 tons over now. That's beautiful. There we go. I can drop these down to 12 inches and still be safe. As long as I can protect against my own guns, I'm very happy. Doesn't mean we could protect against anything heavier, but as long as I can defeat my own weapons, that's 38 tons over. But we could strip that off of the casemates. Perfect. There we go. 13,899, 13,009. 4-weight's only 15% off. Roll is decent. Pitch sucks. But we have 138% engine efficiency with just the one funnel. Yeah, I don't need... No, you're right. I don't need that bow. I usually don't use that on the battleships anyway. $13,897 to 13,009. This thing just looks weird. It looks like a bathtub toy. That's what it looks like. It looks like a bathtub toy. Somebody make a mod that has a big orange rubber ducky that can just drop in the center of this here, in this hole right here. That'd be perfect. Alright, what are we calling this one, guys? Let me see some names in the chat. Darwin Prius. Crayon. Nah, this is not a crayon eater design. Not yet. Bottom. What does that mean, Wolves? USS Iron. We're JP. We're looking for meme names. All of my live stream campaigns, the ships are meme names. Oh, the Darwin. Call it the Darwin Award. I like that. Okay, I like that. I like that. That fits. Darwin Prize it is. Because it looks like a Darwin Award ship. Yeah, JP, during my set piece campaigns, I prefer, I'll go for a standardized name. For the live streams, it's always got to be a meme. Making fun of yourself or someone else in the chat, or just making fun of the ship design. Okay, we'll build one of these. All right, we're going to put you at Spalato. All right, broken saves. What can we do to you? Probably not much. Saved a little bit of weight off the top. Needed boilers. And double hull put us overweight. 78 tons overweight now, but that's not bad. Wait, what guns do I have on you? 8 inches. You'll stick with the coincidence range finder. 137 tons overweight. Where are we going to take that from? You know what? Let's pull that double hull bottom. 8 tons overweight. Okay. We will save that. Oh, with the turret armor. Let's put the double hull armor back on. We didn't reduce the armor on the 8 inchers. We can take you down to 6 inches easily. That's a lot of weight right there. There we go. And plus up the main deck. Nope, there we go. A little more stable. Actually, we can drop one of the funnels. There we go. Up that main deck a little more. There we go. That is not a good location for my Citadel, but I'm trying to keep that 4-weight down. Hopefully my newer streams are better than the older streams. Much like a lot of YouTubers, I go back and rewatch my old stuff sometimes and go, what the hell was I doing? Alright, let's get you guys refit. And design ourselves a new heavy cruiser. Alright. And we can build this out to maximum tonnage. What's my heaviest hull? 8,500, 8,500, 7,500. We got the Armored Cruiser 4 fast armored. We can still go with the fast armored cruiser. I do like this design. Considering 1.6 came out today, you might actually make it past 1940. We'll see. We will see. So we're going to stick... Whoa. Yes, we are definitely sticking with this hull. Look at that broadside. Ooh. Yes. This is definitely going to be a fire starter. Yo, yeah, the 11s are way too big for this hull. The 10s are too, right? Yep. Even the 9s are too big. Got to stick with the 8s because they have not been upgraded yet. As soon as they upgrade and get the new turret design, they are not going to fit anymore. Now we got to stick with the 2-inchers on this. And that's a beautiful torpedo broadside. Look at that. Yes. 4-weight's way off, but let's add everything else in and then we will see. So we got plenty of room to play with on this thing. Max HE, Max HE, Balisite, Gun Cotton. Oh yeah, we got plenty of weight to play with, so I'm upgrading those 2-inchers. Milford to Flisperd for Josh. All right. 4-weight's a little high. Let's move you back. There we go. Drop these 8-inchers down to 6 inches of armor. Do the same to the barbette. Was someone testing a fire starter build for 1.60 did not work as well as before. Yeah, they did change a lot of things. Like light cruisers take a heavier beating than they used to. Alright, I want to run the main belt up to at least 5. Actually, how much can I put on here? Go up to 5.9, okay. Main deck. That just ran our 4-weight really up there. Wow. Let's get a 3-inch main deck. Get that pitch and roll down a little bit. Alright, casemates. I'm going to run them up to 2.9s. And increase their length. Alright, we're still really high on 4-weight. That's really high. Aft belt, let's run you up to 2 inches. Aft deck, let's run you to 2. That got our 4-weight down. Citadel armor up to 1 inch. Okay, we still got 300 tons to play with. 1 inch there. Superstructure 2 inches. And run up the main deck, get that pitch and roll down. There we go, 8,045 of 8,500. Yeah, the 60% crew loss. One of my early fights against a light cruiser, beginning of the stream, did not go so well for me because of that. This will be the Nilpferd. I like it. Belongs back in the 1800s. It's now 1900, but we will take it. All right, let's build us 2 of these. You guys are going to go to Spalato. 13-month build time on that. All right, now the Pendopotamus gets a refit. Saved a little bit of weight. All right, we're doing a little better on her than we did on the other ships. Okay. 17-inch torpedoes put her overweight. And we're actually going to add mines to these now, as they're going to start becoming port guards as we move forward. Alright, so where am I going to pull weight from? I got to pull 104 tons off of her. Well, we'll go back down to 16-inch torpedoes. That only reduced us by a... Alright, let's get rid of the mines. Alright. Now we're 1 ton under. Alright, we'll go with that. No mines on her just yet. Probably at the next refit she's going to get mines. Refit those and design a new light cruiser. Alright, what do we got here? Semi-armored, I don't want to use. How much can we build these out to? 5,000 tons. Alright. That's max at 2850. This max is at 5. The max is at 7. So we can build this one out to max tonnage. She gets 19.5, so we'll give her 19. Whoa. That as far back as possible. Now I gotta find a mast that's gonna fit and not block that rear turret, which will be this one. Oh, isn't that tower so cute? Actually, let's go with minimal 3. I don't want to block that position right there. Let's put the guns on first, and then... Not going to let me put a 4-inch there. Yes, I like this. I like this very much. Let's see if I can upgrade that. Without messing with those 3s. There we go. And that's going to be an issue. Gotta increase her beam. There we go. Does that work now? Yes. Maybe. That's going to be an issue. That's not going to be an issue. Engine efficiency is at 95%. 143%. I'm liking this already. And we'll just give it a 2-inch casemates for protection against torpedo boats. And torpedoes. Yeah, that's one thing that sucks about this design is they don't get a lot of torpedo mounts. You kind of want those on your light cruisers. But we were doing a good job of keeping her underweight. I'm actually amazed she's actually coming in underweight with all these 4-inch guns on her. Yeah, we're still underweight. Holy shit. I'm actually amazed. Pitch and roll sucks, so let's up that main deck just a little bit, as much as we can. Let's go 1.3, give her a little more main belt. That'll put us overweight. There we go, 4,999 of 5,000. The Powder King or the Gitmo Smoker? Oh, she's not getting mines because she's a fleet ship. Next refit she'll get mines because then I'll start using her as a port guard. So let's start seeing some names in the chat. She's got barbette. Oh, not on these designs, no. Not on these designs. I would like to, but not on these designs. No takers on the name? Because like Powder King or Gitmo Smoker, that sounds like a battleship name. Not a light cruiser name. The Pack-a-Day? You know what? That works for me. Need barbette armor because of the main guns and the turret guns, because they do have barbettes running below them for running ammunition up to the guns. Pack-a-Day works. That's fine. It's about what I smoke anyway, so it works for me. 300% engine efficiency. This thing's going to be... If we could actually get more engine speed out of her at the next refit with the lighter armor, that would be amazing. Let me write that one down, Wolves. I think I might use that for one of the heavy cruisers. Because they always tend to look like bathtubs. Now let's build 3 of these. Alright, we're not going to refit the torpedo boats because I'm just going to mothball these again and sell them off to my allies. We're just going to design a brand new one. And we do have the torpedo boat destroyers now. You guys get... Okay, same speed. And we'll stick with the 2-inchers since they've been working for us. Actually give them more 2-inchers than they had. No, this is just going to be the Drunken Habsburg 3 until we move into destroyers. We still only have the single launchers. We usually have the doubles unlocked by now. Yeah, we'll just give her more guns. This one works, but I can't put another one here, really? We don't need lifeboats. Nobody survives on fighting on one of my ships. Alright. How does this one work, but it doesn't work over here? Too bad we don't have pick brick unlocked yet. And you guys get the fast torpedoes. Let's give them increased torpedo armament this time around. I'm not going to put minesweepers on these. There we go. 2.3-inch guns. Pitch and roll still sucks, but these things are meant... Like, I just man these things with prisoners anyway, so... This will be the Drunken Habsburg 3 until we start getting destroyers on the line. Yeah, the Blau off and the Drunk Monkey, we will definitely use that once we get destroyers. That should be at the next refit in 1905. Surprised we didn't have them unlocked yet, to be honest with you. We've been running good on technology. I'm surprised we do not have that yet. Write that one down also. Blau off and... Honestly, reading that's got Green Day stuck in my head now for some reason. Oh, shit. Save. And we'll build 30 of these. And put them in a Kataro, and we're just going to mothball the number 2s once these are up. 11 months. Whew. Yeah, once they're close to finishing, we'll mothball the Drunken Habsburgs too. -7. Oh, we can eat that easily. We can easily eat the -7 million. And just keep improving relations with the Soviets. And we should be good. Almost the right amount of whiskey in that one. All right. Germans and Austrians used to say blue. Okay, I never heard of that one, but I never spent any time in Germany. I spent all my time in Italy. Alright, let's make nice with the Soviets again. And once our torpedo boats are done, we'll start pushing for a new war with the British. And it looks like Spain's trying to expand in Africa, really. Then again, they're usually knocked out at this point. Spain usually doesn't make it to 1900. Press conference journalist question combat ability of your fleet. We are ready to perform at any time. Go away with your fake news. You know what the hell you're talking about. You're like 3 dependopotamuses, but I cannot sell you those right now. You gotta wait. You need to wait until my ships are done, then I'll sell you whatever you want. Whatever happened to my army's invasion of Serbia? They never did it. Yellow journalism, exactly. I think everybody right now is at war instead of us. They want to order a Habsburg, but I can't sell you one of those. Belgium, just wait until my ships are done. Then you can get what you want. Surprised we have not invaded Serbia. What do my logistics look like? 16%, but we're still refitting everything. My logistics really suck. International Conference, Journal 6 about your naval expenditures policy. Plus 272 million, yes. You believe in continuous development of powerful military fleets and answer increased naval expenditure of other countries. I can use that 72 million. Or you think our fleet is equipped with everything necessary to defend itself and currently focusing on training the crew. That's plus 30 million, plus 1 prestige. I could use more prestige. Or you stay our Navy's ready to fulfill its duty and respect their agreements with other countries. Plus 2 prestige, minus 2 unrest. Give me the money in prestige. I'm not worried about unrest. We only have 1.3. Right now, Serbia's own country, so they could actually fight back instead of it being an unaligned country to army. Yeah, I was actually thinking the same thing in the back of my head. So I think it was ungoverned and then became governed. Alright, let's see here. Alright, we're on better terms with the Soviets. We're out negative 13 with them. Let's improve that a little more. Alright, 6 months into the new Habsburgs are done, so we're just going to mothball these. Start selling them off while the new ones are building. That should keep Belgium happy. They can just buy my old stuff. Actually, how many minor allies do I have still? Oh, I got 5 now. Besides Argentina and Chile, we also have Iraq, Saudi Arabia, and Belgium. Okay, we got 5 minor allies now. I'm not used to having that many. British Empire had a revolution. Okay. What are they now? Some of our industrialists want to invest in modernization of Spanish Empire shipyards. What's your opinion? Well, it's got to be mutually beneficial, which is the best answer because it gives us 1.25% to our naval budget plus another 1% on GDP. We want to lose the prestige, gain unrest, but it's the best choice all around. Political party that has won a majority in Parliament wants to push through a bill to reduce financing of the fleet. What is your reaction? Yeah, we can eat the plus 1 unrest and minus 5 with Spain. I don't care if we go back to war with them or not. So We'll tell them how bad Spain is, even though I want to go to war with Britain. Plus now with the Soviets, okay. Suriname. Could I even get something there in time to launch that fight? Yeah, any war with the Russians, I'm not going to win. It's just, there's no way I can. Do I say yes or no to this? The minor nations admire the enormous chest full of... I don't know if they could see the medals because the chin's covering it all. Let's say yes. There we go, selling some of the mothballs off. Alright, let's send you guys down here to take over Suriname for us. That'll push us a little further along to our powder empire. So I'll take it. We do have to beat the CIA to the punch. It's not. It's like I want it and I don't want it at the same time. I want the islands. I don't want the mainland. Unless it's Venezuela, because that's where all the good stuff is. All right, no one's asking me for new ships because they're like, oh, look at everything he just mothballed. We want to buy that. 4 more months on the new torpedo boats. 10 months on the light cruisers. Yeah, all right. That's taking a while. Wow, Japan's at the bottom. Japan's actually rated below Spain right now. What the hell? But Japan never has an easy time in this game, especially at the 1800 start. Order the chin with oak leaf cluster. Yeah, let's make nice with the Soviets again. Let's try and get them into the positives. Then we'll start picking on the British. Scotland is its own country? What? And they signed an agreement with the fucking Soviets? I need to invade there. No Soviets in the Western Hemisphere. Sign an agreement with the Soviets. Are you kidding me? That is just bullshit. The Scot in me is crying out in pain. Because honestly, the hand-me-down torpedo boats are probably better than the new ones. To be honest with you. You notice they stopped asking me for brand new ships. They're just buying the old ones up, so they even view them as better. And 2 more turns there at 100%. Okay. Which actually means I need to start building a new light cruiser because I need a port guard there. since this fleet's going to stay up in Guantanamo. This way it's centralized in the Caribbean. No, you can't have anything until after my ships are finished. Speaking of which, I gotta start building that new light. It's actually gonna be the old light. It's gonna be the Pendopotamus. Because we always go one ship older for the port guards. And we'll put you at Pula. Mark III 9-inch guns. Interesting. Alright, you guys go back to port, so I'm not spending that money. How big is this port? 991 tons. That's a nothing port. Taking Suriname doesn't really gain us anything. Alright, let's start insulting the Brits. See if we can't grab Malta or Cyprus this time around. Recent financial crisis in the industry has decreased tax income. The government wants to cut the Navy's budget. What is your reaction? Unacceptable. Wholly unacceptable. See, first our economy is doing bad. Now our economy is doing good. All on the same turn. And we'll go with the middle ground there. No positive or negative gain. And we just unlocked destroyers. Beautiful. Negative 13 with the Brits. Nice. Let's make nice with the Soviets again. Get those relations a little better. Light cruisers up to 6,000 tons now. Nice. Plus 25 with the Soviets. They don't want to fight us either. That's good. That's good to see. Now let's piss off the Brits again. Have our ambassador storm into the king's room and piss in his tea. And should probably start upping our we're already at 200%, so I don't want to dump money into that just yet. Let's get this up to 70. As soon as we go to war, I have to up the transport capacity again. How long on that port guard? 9 months on the port guard. Okay. New lights will be done in 2 months. 5 months on the heavies. 7 months on the battleship. Unless you like bauxite and mangrove. So bauxite's kind of important, so. Ooh, picric acid. Nice. Pissing in the King's Tea only did us -8? Really? Alright, they're at +18 with us now. Yeah, let's make nice with the Spanish. I only want one war at a time, not multiple wars at a time like we usually get. Approved twin turrets. Nice. Definitely use that. And yes, I have the tonnage to sell you that now, so I'll sell you a Habsburg Jot. +13 with the Spanish. Alright, let's make nice with the French this turn, and then go piss off the British again next turn. Seems like waiting about 2 months or 3 months when pissing somebody off seems to do the best. If you kind of piss somebody off like every other turn, it doesn't have the same effect. I don't know. It's weird like that. But I guess it's them just getting used to you pissing them off. Your ambassador reached under the shadow of his chin as by magic he produced a big shiny medal and flourished it before the Tsar. Instant happy Tsar. Yeah. Belgium would like a drunken Habsburg 3. I'll sell you that. +16 with the French. Nice. And Belgium would like to buy a used Habsburg. I'll sell you that. Who doesn't want a used Habsburg? Who doesn't want to take a chin ride? Let's increase tensions. Oh, what are we going to tell the Brits this time? We'll send the king some crumpets mixed with, made from a special white powder. How's that? Actually, he may like us because of that. I don't know. How used. It wasn't supposed to sound right, Josh. You know better. And they ignored me. Oh, shit. That sucks. Tell them to... Oh. Yeah, but we're talking to the Brits. We're not talking to the Russians here. But you did say kennel's not stable, so yeah. And let's make nice with the Spanish again. Why not? What are we looking? Oh, I never turned that off. That's killing my research right there. Okay. Alright, new heavy cruisers are commissioning. Battleship will be done in 3 months. And Spain ignored me. Of course they did, because they suck. They don't want to listen to their better Habsburg cousins. That's the problem. They think they're the better Habsburgs, and they are not correct in that assumption. Mazza, how we doing this evening? Yeah, you usually catch me live streaming at this time on a Friday or a Saturday, depending on my mood. I can go quite a long time. All right, let's piss off the Brits again. We're going to tell them this time. Oh, yeah, the Americans are the better Brits. How's that? Or they speak English better. Yeah, but we insult his wife. That should make him unhappy. Actually, who was the queen in 1901? I gotta look that up. That's actually an interesting thought right there. Let's see here. Who's the Queen of England in 1901? 3:10 p.m. Sunday in Melbourne. I gotta get back to Melbourne. I did not get to spend enough time there. I only got to see it for about a day, which is definitely not enough time. I mean, it was Queen Victoria in 1901. It was her last year of her rule, actually. Minus 12. There we go. That's what I want to see. Negative 62. We're almost there. We're almost there. $2.11 in Argentina. I'm in New York City. It's 1:11. How are you guys? 2:11. With you being part of Habsburg, does it make your Spanish cousin your brother, uncle? Good God, who knows, Josh? That's a horrible question. I don't think anybody could answer that. Yeah, I'm really regretting I didn't get to spend more time in Melbourne. I went to Australia years ago with the U.S. Army for a training mission, and I didn't get to. I only got to spend one day in Melbourne because I was doing a lot of traveling back and forth up into the northern parts of the country. I just haven't got lucky and had a flight delay, so I got to spend a day in Melbourne. Otherwise, I spent most of my time up in Rockhampton. What is my logistics at right now? 31%. Okay. Let's try and improve relations with our cousins again. Barbette 3, okay. I don't care about anti-submarine theory. And our cousins ignored us again. Are you? Bad cousins. Horrible cousins. Persia cancels lines with Japan. Guess I'll sell you a used ship. I would love that. I don't know the next time I'm going to get over to Australia, though. I used to go to Italy every other year, but the last couple of years, I can't say couple of years, since before the pandemic, I haven't been able to get back over there. I just haven't had the time. It seems my vacation time is taken up more and more by events here in the states. The older I get, and the more organizations I'm a part of, I lose a lot of my time. And let's try and piss off the Brits again. We're at negative 62. We're almost to war with them. I'd like to go to war with them before the 1905 refit. I would like to see that happen. So I need to take over more of their Caribbean holdings. And they ignored us. Of course they did. Nobody wants to fight us. Somebody fight me. Especially the British. Fight me. Maybe I'll just start pissing off the Spanish again and start taking away their African holdings. I think that's probably the route to go. Kind of both. Kind of both, Will. I find myself involved with a lot of, there's a lot of stuff I want to do, especially here in the States because the country's so big. Like the Lincoln Highway trip, that was 3 weeks right there. And I really, like I said before, the Lincoln Highway is a fucking rabbit hole that I really want to get back into. I got to finish that project up, and I think that project's going to take me at least another year because I need to go back and revisit a lot of sites over a time period. And this coming summer, I have to go to New Orleans for a week. I don't have to go for a week, but I'll be spending a week there, and I'll be driving there and back again because I like to drive, so. But that also allowed me to visit a lot of the Civil War sites down there I've never been to. So I'm kind of looking forward to that. How are we at negative 13 million all of a sudden? Well, the new dependability is done. Wait, did it get the same ship name? I got 2 light cruisers with the same name. That's not happening. You're going to Suriname, so we'll just call you to Suriname because that's where you're going. Well, I live on the outskirts of the city, but yeah. I remember one time, years back, I was taking one of my soldiers to Remembrance Day with me in Gettysburg. And he lived in Queens, so I told him, okay, I'll pick you up in Manhattan at our armory. It took me the same amount of time to get out of Manhattan as it does to drive to Gettysburg. It took me 4 hours to leave Manhattan, and driving from my house to Gettysburg is 4 hours. So it was an 8-hour drive. What should have been a 4-hour drive ended up being an 8-hour drive. And that's not counting the time I took to get into Manhattan. Yeah, now my refits are done and my ships are built. I'm going to be sending my fleets in the Caribbean to go set off the British ports. I was just waiting for everything to finish up. But I'm going to step away real quick for a bio break. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, Center Party's still in control. 10,000 ton heavy cruisers, nice. Oh yeah, I put the Suriname in the reef at that turn, so she's actually done. And let's send her off to Suriname. Now, let's see. We'll have you guys sit off of Georgetown. And we'll send the... Why can't I move? Oh, those are the mothballed ones. The new ones are Kataro. There we go. You guys come sit off of Malta. And the battle fleet comes sit off of Cyprus. And let's go kick the Queen in the between again. Who's building what? Make sure feather dust will remove the cobwebs. Industrialists who are impressed by our navy are ready to invest for the needs of the fleet. What is your answer? I will definitely take $141 million into unrest because we have next to no unrest. I will take that. We are not playing as Russia, so I don't have to worry. Negative 13 with the Brits. Nice. Beautiful. Negative 75. Okay. We're almost there. And I'm just going to ignore my Spanish cousins. They don't want to be nice with us. Let's make nice with France. They're going to war with their old enemies, so let's make nice with them. Well, exactly. We got like negative 13 because of that. Figured it'd piss her off more, but apparently not. Plus 22 with France. They like what we did. Alright, negative 75. Let's increase that. Give me my war. And our fleets are not affecting relations as much as I would like them to. Negative 9 with the Brits. Okay, they want to fight now. We're getting close. Let's make nice with the Soviets again. Everybody but the Brits and the Spanish like us. Finally got Mark II 7-inch guns. Finally. Actually, sometimes we actually wait later for them. I've gone up to 1905 without the Mark II 7-inchers, so glad to see that happening. Alright, is this the final push to war? Please be the final push to war. Yeah, but we need holes that can actually hold the 13 inchers. Did they ignore us? They ignored us. Come on. We're right on the doorstep of war and you ignore us. Come on. Now let's try and make nice with our cousins again. Right on the doorstep. Fight me. Here we go. England's secret agents are behind it. You visit an international weapons exposition and your journalist asks you about your impressions. Realize our country is keeping pace. There we go. Armed transports, alright. Italy improved relations with us on their own. My cousin ignored us again. Oh, we do not have the tonnage for this. I want to do it though. Egypt? Northern Egypt? I never get an invasion for Northern Egypt. We gotta attempt it. We have to attempt it. Everybody, get your asses to fucking Egypt. Now. Including you guys. This is going to take forever to get them over here. Oh, wait. They're over here. Still have 100% fuel, 99% fuel. That's fine. Get the fuck over here. Everybody else just sit outside the bubble until they arrive. I still don't even have 99,000 tons. We're just going to make the attempt. I never get the option to invade Northern Egypt. Having controlled the Suez Canal? Shit, I need this. Our government wants to organize an international regatta to promote mutual understanding at sea. As if the government had nothing better to do. Thank you. Military awareness spreading across the world. Government wishes to demonstrate our power by conducting naval exercises closer to Spain. Yes, the fleet needs more money. Thank you. Because I don't want a war with Spain right now. How long is it going to take you guys to get here? 2, 3. Alright, 5 turns. We never get the option to invade Egypt. We got to take this. Then we go to war with Britain again. Hopefully take Gibraltar. We will shut down the Mediterranean. No one in, no one out except for us. During any war. It's like you can't ask for more than that. It's like, that's perfect. It's also, yeah, not as lucrative. Actually, how much is Northern? Yeah, Northern Egypt's only worth 390 million. But control the canal strategically in this game is fucking huge. Controlling the canal shuts down like east-west altogether. If I can control this and then go to war with the U.S., take Panama before the canal is built, I'll have full control of movement of the map. Full control. So this probably will fail, but we have to make the attempt. Austria originally tried to build the Suez, and Pasha's like, who are you again? Beat it? Yeah. Spanish Empire presented us an ultimatum demanding extradition of a defector who requests amnesty from our country. Yeah, no. We've been trying to make nice for almost 2 years now. You keep ignoring us, so fuck you. Probably out of fuel now. No, we still got fuel. Okay. And let's make nice with France again. I mean, I'll just stay at war with the Spanish and the British this entire campaign. I don't care. Yeah, but you gotta take Djibouti. Taking Djibouti seems to be a pain in the ass sometimes. But just having like 5 destroyers planting mines in Egypt, yeah. Because we do have destroyers now. Just having destroyers there with fast torpedoes and mines, that's complete control. Even if they get past the destroyers, the ships are going to be taking damage from the mines. Press conference. Journalists ask you a question about the new torpedoes that might soon be added in the Navy's arsenal. I do not comment on rumors. Like, I'm actually really excited right now. The chance to take Egypt. I'm really excited. Like, this game has not excited me like this in a long time. I'll be honest. Destroyer's up to 900 tons now. Beautiful. No! No! It didn't take us that long to get these ships here. I'm going to mute my microphone here for a minute or two. Okay. All right. I think it's out of my system. Time to go full on grumpy. Ugh. I just needed that tonnage in place. Oh. All right, back to Guantanamo. And Ambassador, just go punch the Queen in the face, please. You guys get back over from Malta. No, I was just drinking coffee mixed with, whiskey flavored coffee. Now I'm just going straight whiskey. Time for the anger to come out. That so pisses me off. Yes, war with Britain, finally. Military crisis in Western Sahara. Why would I give a crap? And yeah, it's Spain's fault. Everything is everybody else's fault. I am so pissed off right now. It's not even funny. And actually, what did the Brits have? There's a battleship fleet. There's 3 battleship fleets over here, and my oldest fleet's about to run into it. Okay, nice. No, they're about to run into all those British fleets over at Gibraltar. That should be interesting. That should be interesting. Yeah, let's make nice with the Italians. Maybe they'll join us. Dispatcher that took the call just checked to see if he was doing a stream, wrote the call off. United States offered an alliance agreement, but needs... No, I'm not giving... The U.S. does not need money. There we go. Let's put these British ships to the bottom. Oh, you just, yeah. I had to mute the mic for a few minutes. Wait, I should have 30, not 29. What the fuck? Did one of my torpedo boats not come out of dock? Alright. Alright, it's an older Dreadnought with a odd stack combination. Heavy cruiser. Light cruiser with 3 mains. Looks like 2 7s and possibly a 6 or a 5 back there. I'm liking the new, the way... This is a change I really like. You can see what the ships have. Alright, let's jump into this. Alright guys, conga line. Time for the conga. Times 30. What the? How far away are these guys? There we go, X10. And we're still in the correct direction. There we go. Everybody HE, even though we don't pick Rick yet. Is a Bermuda Triangle a thing in this game? Yeah, every time the AI faces one of my fleets, it is. Those tubes facing. We got our full broadside with fast torpedoes. Let's put this battleship to bed. Thank you. Get out. Ooh, right in the bow. Beautiful. It's called the Game Lab Triangle. Yeah, it's a grumpy triangle. Don't tell me that torpedo's going to connect. Are you kidding me? Get your torpedoes out. Put them into our aft section, please. Now let's get you out. Beautiful hit. There goes our engines. I'm liking these new torpedo boats. I don't normally put this many guns on them. They're doing really good right now. Let's finish off the Bellerophon if we can. I want her gone. Oh, that was a beautiful spread. One aft, two amidships. She is finished. The Ruby's just taking a beating. There goes the Bellerophon. I am liking these new torpedo boats. Nothing to torp range to you. Let's get the Marathon. Is going to come into torp range? Yes, she is. They got better torp range than us. I got the fast torpedoes, but they're going to have a harder time avoiding mine. Ooh, right past our aft section. Beautiful. That one's going to miss completely, but those two are going to strike her forward. Nope, midships. Nice. Got her right in the Citadel, took out our engines. And they were all duds. Are you kidding me? Oh crap, did not mean to do that. There we go, that should finish off the Venus. Let's get into the Marathon. We just made hay with this British fleet. I love it. Torpedo into the Marathon, please. Give me a launch. Let's try and get her in the Citadel so we can drop her engines. Ooh, beautiful hit. Don't want that. There's one engine. Both her engines are gone. She's dead in the water. That's another center hit. Give me an aggressive, see if we can't hit her somewhere else. She's flying across her lower decks, but not enough. I need a forward or aft hit on this one. That's going to be another midships hit. Alright, let's ignore her for now. Come back around on the heavy. The Abukir. And Weymouth's almost finished off. Just from our 2-inch guns. Actually, it's a good time to swing around because she is sinking on her starboard, so her port guns are in the air. One of my torpedo boats was cooking off. I didn't see one sink. Or was one of theirs cooking off and I didn't notice? But a torpedo boat cook-off is usually very fast. Hard over. Didn't even need to go hard over on that one. Okay. There goes the Weymouth, so it's just the Abukir now. And the Admiralty's left wondering what the hell happened. Just the way I like it. Nice hit. There she goes. Goodbye. Hold on, there's something still out here? Where? That way. Torpedo boat? Probably. Takes me too long to find it. We won't hunt it down. We still have this huge conga line of ships left. And we're not getting the end battle, so she can't be that far away. Oh, and the Weymouth surrendered. It says that way. What the... What got away from us? It's got to be the torpedo boat. It's got to be. Yeah, that's because one ship got away from us. Now I'm looking for... Oh, we're at X5. We're near it. We are near it. Where are you, buddy? No, you're not getting an end battle. That's the way. So it's this torpedo boat. There you are. You're right there. How did we not see you? There it goes. You know, I normally don't put that many guns on my torpedo boats and destroyers, but I'm liking what we're doing with the amount of guns we got on these things. We lost 26 men who probably fell overboard drunk. They lost 2,288 and 11 ships, giving us 7,500 victory points. They lost a battleship Bellerophon, heavy cruiser Abu Qir, light cruisers Weymouth, Venus, and Marathon, and 6 torpedo boats. Yeah, it was a little close at the end. Thankfully, that torpedo missed. But I got to send these guys back to port to rearm anyway. Like, one fight's all these torpedo boats can do, because they got to rearm their torpedoes. Oh, no. Not again. You know what? We don't have the blue spinning wheel of death. I'll let this ride for a few minutes. So I do not want to refight that battle. That went so well. I don't want to refight that. This is an issue. It seems like I want to fight with my torpedo boats and the game doesn't want to reload back in. It doesn't like what I'm doing, I think. Because I know it's not my computer. It's actually using less memory than it was before when this happened. Don't do this to me. It did this the last time I went with the torpedo boats. It didn't want to load back in. You know, Game Labs, instead of, nerfing torpedo boats, they're like, oh, we'll just make the game freeze if they win with torpedo boats. That's what we're going to do. Alright. Let's reset this. You're going to see the screen go blank. I'm going to have to refight that again. I don't think it'll go as well this time, but I'm going to refight it. So I'm not going to auto-resolve it like last time because we lost half our fleet last time auto-resolving the fight we won. Like, you know, it's not like a problem on my computer. You can see how fast the game is loading in. I think the AI just doesn't like us winning the way we are. So I'll do it again. Honestly, I wouldn't be this pissed off if we hadn't just missed out on the invasion of Egypt. I'd be a little less pissed off than I am right now. But the game is really screwing with me right now and it's pissing me off. Alright, conga line again, boys. HE everything. Make sure we're heading in the right direction. They are that way. There we go. Yeah, you can already tell things are going to go way different in this fight. AI set up differently than it was for the first time around. Spinning this way, let's avoid those torpedo boats. The battleship, the heavy cruiser, the lights are the targets. I can care less about the torpedo boats. We can chase them down at the end. AI has daddy issues. Yeah, no, you're not wrong, Paulie. You're not wrong at all. But you can already see things are going differently. Yeah, torpedoes aren't even doing as much damage this time. Huh. We already sunk one of their torpedo boats. Okay. Bellerophon is just burning. Look at that. She's a charnel house. Everybody down in the Citadel's feeling that heat. Boom, baby. That was a big hit. Oh, she's flooding all across her lower decks, too. There she goes. Swing back around on the heavy cruiser. Yeah, we're actually going to lose some torpedo boats in this fight. 22's going down. The hell are you doing? Get swung around. I just don't think the computer likes the way the fight went last time. You know what? Let's swing it on this light cruiser. Going around the Albuquerque is not working. We may just take her down with her guns anyway. There goes the 19. Yeah, we're not going to do as well this time around. Adeline, how we doing this evening? No, the game likes big fleets. It doesn't like big fleets of torpedo boats when you kick its ass. That's the problem. And we're going to lose to 24. But losing the torpedo boats really doesn't mean much. Unless we're fighting a museum fleet and my torpedo boats are worth more than the ships we're fighting. And you notice the British fleet's aim is a lot better this time around. Get your torps out nice. that going to hit that hole? It looks like it will. Now hold off on your launch. You're going to hit the sinking torpedo boat. Adeline, thank you for the gifted memberships. Madaasa, Artorius, Shingletop, John, and Marine Willis. I know a few of you with new getting your memberships back. Why did you not launch? Come on. Alright, launching her. Oh, and you lost all your gun ammo, really? Alright. Everything just got broken up. Shit. I fucked up there. Get this fixed. Now this ship's in the lead. Alright. That's fine. It's going to drive the AI crazy for a minute, so I'll take that. This actually will drive the AI crazy. That's the best part. All right, let's get back after the Abu Qir and ignore the light cruisers for now. But you can see how much different this battle is from the last one. It's ridiculous. Where's that heavy? She's up here somewhere. There we go. You're not getting away, Abu Qir. Got to turn that off. Ooh, she's done. Let's get back after those lights. Marathon, time for you to go to the bottom. Beautiful hit. That's it for the Marathon. Now it's time for the Venus. What's with the British and these Greek names? Come on. Still got 2 torpedo boats out there somewhere I gotta hunt down now, too. They're low on fuel, so we can catch up to them easily enough. Oh, that was a big hit. I don't think she needs any more torpedoes. Yeah, no, you're right, Grim. You're right. Alright, where the hell is the last of these things? Dead ahead. They're running this direction. Let's find them. Alright, we're down to X5. Where are you? I guess you could say when it comes to the British, I like their Greco-Roman names. It's probably the best way to put it. The Votary. I mean, it's all Greco-Roman with their names. Goes the Votary. Alright, where's the last one now? This way. I always say... that way. We're at X5. We're on top, and I need them to fire at me so I can see where the shots are coming from. I'm the Venus. I'm on fire. Your desire. That way now. Okay, we're running in circles around each other. Find them. Get them spotted. There we go. Right there. Right where my mouse is. How do we not see them? Literally right there. There we go. Just gun them down. Wait, there's still another one? Where? Straight ahead. Nope, they're totally back in the other direction. And we see them. They're actually coming back at us. And there's 3 of them. Let's get at them, boys. Used to wrestle as part of National Junior. Yeah, I was never into wrestling myself, to be honest. Wrestling, grappling, I suck at it. Give me a bare knuckle brawl any day of the week. They actually came back at us. What the? I'm surprised. Alright, boys, just gun them down. This one is the Ruby. Okay. The Ruby we sank right off the bat in the last fight. There we go. Is that finally it? Yes. We did lose 629 men this time around, and 7 of our torpedo boats. To 11 airships, the battleship Bellerophon, the heavy cruiser Abu Qir, the light cruisers Marathon, Weymouth, and Venus, and 6 torpedo boats. And here we go, another big fight. Battleship Darwin prize. Heavy cruisers Milford, Leoben, and light cruisers Packaday, Focus, and Gulfsis against the superb the Mars. Heavy cruisers Berwick, Minotaur, Antrim, Donegal, Carnarvon, Cumberland, and Blenheim. That's a lot of heavy cruisers. This might be an issue. It's so nice that their battleships come to me. The more battleships we sink, the higher our score goes up. I can care less about their torpedo boats. They're not worth anything. They're like a quarter of the price of my torpedo boats. And, of course, it's bad weather. Are you kidding me? You know what? We're not fighting in this weather. We're just going to retreat out of this. Because we're not going to hit anything in this weather with the technology we have. Are they actually close to us? I just don't want to fight all those torpedo boats in this weather. They're going to get right on top of us. Thing is, we're still at X10. You know what, turn around. Fuck it. We're right on top of each other. Yeah. We're right on top of each other. Let's just turn around and find them. Fuck it. The aggressive torpedoes. This thing looks like a giant bathtub toy. Thing is, we're at X10 with now it's an end battle. Let's take it. Trying to find each other in that weather is just not going to happen. Trying to fight it out in that weather is even worse. You know, 20 years down the road in game when we have the radar, yeah. Alright, torpedo boats. Back to port. And one of them's repairing at Kataro. Oh, that's the one that didn't come out with us. So that's 22, 23. Yeah, I do have to replace 7 of them. Rubber darn prize, you're the one. You make bath time so much fun. Where the hell are you going? Oh, shit. Yep. Gibraltar's blocked. That's where you're going. Yeah, you're not going that way. Come and engage this fleet. And you guys stay off of Cyprus. Being at sea in a storm like that in a ship like that would be ultimate adrenaline. I don't think so. Fuck no. Keep that. I'm an adrenaline junkie, but you can keep that shit. Fuck no. There we go. Battleship Superb Mars. 6, 7 heavy cruisers. Bunch of lights and torpedo boats going up against the Darwin Prize again. Let's see how this goes this time. Please don't be stormy weather. Two battleships, 7 heavies, 7 lights, and 11 torpedo boats. Can we put them all to the bottom? Go light, heavy, light, heavy, light. I don't have the tonnage. I would love to, but you usually get Gibraltar in the peace deal. I didn't ask for it in the last one because I wanted Malta, but they didn't give me Malta. If I'd asked for Gibraltar, they probably would have given it to me. Yeah, did they want a fishing trip? Cured them of fishing? Yeah. Now let's drop the cruise speed. We do have the stereoscopic now on the battleship, so it should have a better long-range accuracy. Yep, already at 11%. Let's take a look at that. The Mars. Same hull design. Bigger guns. She's got 12 threes to our 11s. But we're not... Okay, since this update, we're not spending as much time identifying enemy ships. What does our armor look like? 11.2-inch main belt. That's pretty beefy. That's actually fairly beefy. She's got no aim on us, so she has like no updated direction finding. Somebody's over there. I'm already at almost 30% aim. But even with her 0% aim, she's probably going to have an easier time hitting us, I guarantee it. And there's a Superb. You're the same design. Wait, are you? Yeah, same exact design. Stacks are the same. They removed the ID entirely for performance. Okay, I didn't see that in the patch notes. I might have just missed it. We're at almost 50% aim to their 1.4, so they do not have good control on their ships. But they block that, really. And around 5 kilometers, they blocked an 11-inch shell. Let's see what it looks like on this volley. Oh, secondaries to HE, please. Alright, 70% aim, 71. Should hit her with both batteries. Battery went over. They both missed. With an almost 80% aim, they both missed. Of course they did. Alright, let's swing out just a little bit because this heavy cruiser line we're coming up on. She only has 12% aim, and watch these hit. Oof. They came close to hitting, but she only had 12% aim on that. Alright, we should be at 90 on this shot. Definitely taking a pounding from our secondaries. 95%. 96. Both batteries out. Okay, there we go. Good hit. That just ripped our structure to pieces. Mars is finished. Alright, switch your aim over to Superb. The heavy cruisers can finish off Mars. She is flooding bad. Don't tell me she's going to retain her float. First ranging shot. All right. Yeah, looks like we may have to burn the crew out. All right. Forget firing at her. Put your mains on the Antrim. Nope, for okay, there she goes. Now we can just pound away at the Superb. Give 5 degrees starboard. Slowly start circling around their formation. There goes Superb. Oh, is she cooking off? Ah, she cooked off a front forward turret. We missed it. No. Damn it. Damn it, Janet. All right, 50% aim with the 11s. Antrim should not survive long. Pack-a-day, who are you firing at? With the Antrim also. We found a Berwick for now. I don't want too many ships firing at the same target. Look for, put yours on the encounter. Goldsis on the active. Low bend. Yeah, you stay there. Focus. Fight this torpedo boat coming in behind us. The Antrim looks like she's trying to run in on us. That or switching formation. It might be switching formation. She blocked those? Really? What's your belt look like? It's under 4 inches. That should have not been blocked. Except that we're firing HE with the main guns, of course. What's your torpedo range? A little less than ours. Oh, it is, JP. It really is. I love watching that. It's probably the best part of this game is the visuals. Someone knows Rocky. I know Rocky Horror very well. Yeah, I remember in shit. It's been a long time, but New York City back in the 90s, early 2000s, there was actually a theater that showed the Rocky Horror Picture Show like every weekend. They actually had actors who played out the entire movie below the screen. It was a great show. All right, Antrim's almost finished. Yeah, I would not want to be on board that thing right now. I mean, that movie was a cult classic for a very long time. It's like kids these days don't know that movie. They don't know what they're missing. There's the Antrim. Alright, she's blocking the Berkman, so go for the Blenheim, please. Oh shit, we're almost in torpedo range. 10 degrees port. Alright, she's clear of the hull. Fire at her, please. Stay right out of her torpedo range. Played Brad on the floor in Lindbrook? Okay. To me, the Rocky Horror Picture Show is a must Halloween movie. Here, used them as one show Rocky Horror, but there were no 35mm prints available, only 70. All right. I mean, that movie's an absolute classic. I think everybody should watch it. It's just fun. Blenheim's almost finished. The Royal Navy does not rule the waves. The Habsburg Navy rules the waves. Or the Chin rules the waves. You watched last week. Oh, come on. It's got a lot of the best one-liners in the world. It's got as many good one-liners as the Holy Grail does. Well, actually, it's got all the good music. It's the way I should put it. Like the Princess Bride and Tombstone. Yeah, I mean, I can agree and disagree with that one. I mean, you don't really need the audience participation. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that one actually was not a bad torpedo. This one's gonna hurt. dud. Nope. Alright. Let's get you out. Oh, don't sink. Don't sink. Oh, there goes the Darwin prize. That sucks. Alright, we gotta sink everything now. We lost a battleship. Everything's gotta die. Yeah, I still gotta get in and watch Deadpool. I was gonna do it last Sunday and I just didn't go. Somebody's flashing off, but we can't see them. Alright, flank speed. Everything's got to go. It's a fire sale. Our battleship's gone down, so British fleet's the fire sale. Problem is, I bet our battleship is worth just as much as both of their battleships put together. Darwin prize won its own prize, yeah. Oh, still a heavy cruiser out there. The Donegal. Northern Lights. Go for the Donegal. Danae is taking some damage. Ninth Street play. Yeah, I can only imagine. Probably got paid well. God, it's been so many years since I've seen it. I was back in high school last time I was there. Shit. That's well over 20 years ago. Going almost 30. Looks like their gunnery's doing a little better than mine right now. Let's slow down a little, give us some better targeting. Imagine you level vibrations all these 4 inches descending through that light cruiser hull. Is almost done. You're not getting away, Donegal. I like your town, so I can't let the Brits have a ship named after you. After this, we got to find the rest of them. She's burning. All of her aft decks are basically burning. There we go. Give her some flood damage. A lot of bounces, that's the angle we're firing at. Ooh, good hit. Here she goes. Alright, where's everything else? That way. It's probably all torpedo boats that we're not going to catch. So we'll take the end battle. Alright, we lost the Darwin prize. That sucks. Losing one ship gave them 8,200 victory points. Darwin prize is worth 43.6 million. One of their battleships was worth 21.7. So both of these together equals the same as Darwin prize. You got all 7 heavy cruisers. Oh, 3 light cruisers got away. I did not realize that. So we got 4 to 7 lights and none of the torpedo boats. That makes me angry. British BBs need lots more torps than that. Yeah, well, we gunned them down. We weren't using torpedoes in this fight. This wasn't a torpedo boat fight, but the Darwin prize, that was a big hit. Alright, you guys come back up to Pula. It's 1903, so we'll start building a new Darwin prize. So when you design a ship, you can't use the space key, but when you rename a ship, you can use the space key. What the hell is going on with that? And that will take 16 months to build. Yeah, I could, yeah, I can see that, Josh. Yep. Yeah, them sinking that one battleship caught them up in victory score to us. That's, well, who's this? You know what? Come over here and sit at Port Said. We're just going to block off the Suez. Little Shop of Horrors, yes. I did see it off Broadway in Brooklyn. I forget which show house was doing it. God, that was a long time ago, and I enjoyed that a lot more than the movie. Though you can't You can't replace Rick Moranis playing in it, though. Alright, you guys want to get the med cleared? You got to clear my fleet out of Port Said. My torpedo boats repaired? Yes, they are. I knew you'd be back, Rainey. How's the hangover? Oh, we actually have some of our allies fighting with us. The Hoyu and the Wei? So Venezuela has either Chinese or Japanese battleships. But they're really old battleships. 7,900 tons, 6,800 tons. My light cruiser's almost the same tonnage as them. The British heavy cruiser is the same tonnage. Let's withdraw from this. Failure. Auto resolve. No hangover. Took it quite easy. It was. What do you mean it was quite funny to sleep? I'll agree to a peace deal. And we should win this defense, I'm hoping. I'm just putting these guys in being while the new battleship is built for their fleet. Let's see if the British come out and attack this fleet. And we have a peace deal. Okay. Let's see if they give us Gibraltar this time. War score is not as high as last time. And they gave it to us. Thank you. I will take it. So, no Caribbean holdings gained. But a short war nonetheless. I will take that. You guys go back to Guantanamo. New torpedo boats are almost done. Replacement battleship in 12 months. So we did not get that much out of this one. And Need a new light cruiser. Well, if you're tired of staying up, it's boring. Yeah, it is. Unless you're so tired you can't sleep, which does happen sometimes. No, no, I'm not giving Germany money. No, it's Britain's fault. Government wants to know who can't guarantee a victory over Spain. Yes. $10 are now Mark III. Very good. All right. Everything at port needs to go to in being to save me some money. Oh, and I never actually increased my transport capacity during the war. But we didn't lose too many transports, so I can't say much about that. Looks like we're at war with Spain. We just finished up a war, Britain, and you're already fucking provoking me? Alright. And we're back at war with Spain, but I need this fleet to get back to the Caribbean. It's a family affair. It's a family fight. We'll call it that. It's the two Habsburgs trying to figure out which one's better. And we know what the answer is to that one. Soviet Union is really admiring the power of our nation, wishes to become our ally. Why not? They don't want money. So I'll ally with the Soviets for now. And Belgium like a drunken Habsburg, I'll sell you that. Well, we're in negative relations with a lot of people. Even France. We got to bring up our relations with France. Just Gibraltar. That's it. And we're back at war with Spain. And they picked the fight, not me. Well, you tell your cousin, yeah, don't remind me of that. God. That was my own fault. That was a self-inflicted loss. Wow, China's rated higher than England. Really? Now, what does Spain actually have in the way of a fleet? They got 48 ships. They're building 44 more. And they're at war with everybody except for England and France. World War Spain? What the fuck? Okay. Okay, I mean, that's interesting. All right, now a year out. What are we going to get? Special machinery. Pell Chef 1, 1908. A little behind, but not far. 1906 hulls. That's a year ahead of schedule. Nice. Advanced Tower 2's 1897. That's behind schedule. Looks like cousin thinks he... Yeah. I'm used to being at war with everybody. I'm not used to seeing another nation at war with everybody. No, and they want money again. I'm not giving them the money. Germany's got one of the most powerful economies in the game, and they want money from one of the weakest economies in the game. You gotta be kidding me. That's just not happening. Oh, what do we got here? One of my CLs and 3 torpedo boats against a Greek Navy and a Spanish torpedo boat. Why is this? You should be in being and not leaving port. What's up with that? All right, let's take this fight. Oh, I didn't make an only Josh yet. Alright, you're going to follow the torpedo boats. We're at X30. Dead ahead. Okay, we're at X10. Yeah, I'm waiting for some, hopefully we'll have some better designs available to us with this next refit coming up. There we go. Nope, forgot. Everybody go HE. What are we looking at here? Yeah, that's one of their older ships with that main gun in the rear. That's owned by the Greeks, this one. What are you doing allied with the Spanish? Should be allied to me. He needs one so he can lose it. Yep. We'll do an only Josh with this refit. Well, this is an 1890 Spanish light cruiser. Oh, I didn't turn off everybody's torpedoes. Shit. So you just launched. Let's get you out. And those missed. Really, you missed with those against an 1890. You know what? It's probably going so slow you had a bad aim on it. Fast torpedoes against an 1890 cruiser, they probably just couldn't aim them properly. Just fire them into the smoke, it might hit somebody. Get out of there. Ooh, that was a beautiful hit somewhere. And Cersei's broadside of us, so this should be a nice, easy hit. Get out of there. And my light cruiser is still trying to catch up to the fight. Look at all those guns. This kind of screams America. No, members still get ads. Alright, you're still good to go, so you're going to follow the light cruiser. Same with you. And yeah, I'll let you keep retreating. Like they're trying to chase my torpedo boats, not realizing the light cruiser is coming up on them. That's actually kind of funny. They are doing quite a bit of damage to them. Especially that one. Holy shit. Wow. How the hell they hit me that hard? They're 1890s ships. What the hell? Alright, there goes a Huelva. There's one torpedo boat Spanish, everything else is Greek. There's another light cruiser. This is actually a really good light cruiser design. I can't believe how well this design's doing. by Victoria. Alright, put the torpedo boats down. Let's get this over with. Can't stop being a cheap ass any more than Grumpy can't stop loving 69. Yep. Joel. New patch changed a lot. Just lost an 18-9 air battle as USA versus Spain. Their BB had 10-inch guns with 34 inches of pen. Yeah, there was a lot of changes. Now we're slowly learning them during this course of this episode. Put that last torpedo boat down. That hull's not going to go dodo bird anytime soon. Alright, we lost 103 men. They lost 663. 3 light cruisers, 3 torpedo boats. Yeah, we have a lot of men on these ships, don't we? Yeah, 79 men on these torpedo boats. That light should have not been in that fight. But oh well. Yeah, they were set to end being. And this one's named Dependopotamus 2. I can't believe they did that. This will be the Gibraltar. Because that's where she's going. And torpedo boats. You know what? They're coming to us. One heavy cruiser, one light. They're coming to us, so I'm not going to move you. We'll wait for them to come to us. What about these guys? Okay, they're almost back to their home port. Properly cooked is still mooing as it comes out of the oven, in my concern. I could care less if they put mines down or not. I can generally avoid them, the AI doesn't. And all that matters is I can put mines at Gibraltar. That's what matters. And I'm surprised we actually haven't invaded Albania yet. Taking Albania and holding Avlona, and dropping mines right here is a good protection for our home ports. Hull strengthening is done. Control stations are done. Let's go with rangefinders, yes. And shells, what is it going to give us? Arm piercing, cap ballistic. Or torpedo protection 2. Let's go for that. I mean, if they're only dropping them around their ports that they own, that's not a big deal. And they're not getting any of my transports as far as I can see, but Spain's losing a lot of them, but they're at war with everybody. Alright, let's go drop these things. And 4 months on the new battleship. It's actually not bad. I'll be honest, Josh, I did eat my steaks like that for a few years, especially after Iraq and Afghanistan. You know, kind of a mental thing. Took me a few years to get over that. And we're not engaging that fleet. Why? Oh, they're moving right there, so let's follow them. No Sea Island torpedo boat coming in. They're going to sit there. And these guys look like they're heading out to Asia. Task Force, what do we got? Why are my ships that are supposed to be in being and in port coming out to fight? Yeah, exactly, Rainy. Like I said, it took me a few years to get past that. And it's bad weather. And this is not the newest one either. That kind of sucks. Alright, dead ahead. It's a heavy cruiser duel. Let's see where he is. Yeah, I prefer mine medium rare these days. Nope, they see us. Which is bullshit. They have an older heavy cruiser. There we go. Secondaries go HE. Let's take a look at this thing. Coastal defense. Alright. And it's sailing away from us, too. It's going to be a long fight just because of the weather. We're not going to be able to hit each other. I can run in closer. Where's she running at? There's no way she's making that speed. She's probably making... Yeah, if I'm running at cruise speed in this weather, she's running at cruise speed, which means she's probably making the 8 knots. There we go. Give me those hits. Yeah, she's running at like 8 knots right now, so I can get in for a torpedo run. If she stops moving around so much. She's staying out of my broadside, which is really smart. And she's probably sitting right outside of my torpedo range. Yep. We just launched. I don't think those are going to hit. We'll see. Let's follow them in. No, she's already turning away. You know what? Maybe. Actually, it looks like they're going to strike. Don't be duds. One dud. Okay, one dud, 2 weren't. And she has engine damage. Close in. Swing around and we'll get our starboard tubes to bear. I don't think we need to. And our forward just fired. Forgot we had a forward on this design. That's all she wrote. We lost 8 men. Probably fell overboard with the fucking storm. We lost 212. How much was $7 million ship? Compared to my $13 million ship, yeah. That is not giving us much of a war score. This fleet needs to fight. Until I get tired, Rainey. Until I get tired. Those air traffic ship's emergency plug, yeah. I am not giving the U.S. money. They don't need it. There we go. Now they're going to fight us. All right, let's save this again. For the first time, just in case the game decides to crash after I beat the crap out of them with my torpedo boats, like I did the last 2 times. You have to go and fix the thing? Okay. Alright, let's go put these things to the bottom. Big conga line again. Habsburg conga line. And the conga pole is the Habsburg jaw. Alright, Rainy, have fun. And don't forget to take pictures. I know you're fixing that thing, but Oh, everybody go HE and turn your torpedoes off. Thank you. Let's swing around the outside, get these light cruisers first. Since they're actually the most dangerous thing to my torpedo boats. Oh, she's already damaged. Oh, they're already... Well, they are... Wow. All of their ships are, like, really heavily damaged. Okay. With crew losses. I thought that was going to miss us. Okay. And you're already done. Let's get you out. What happened to this fleet? Who'd you tango with? Yeah, right now it's the Battle of the Jaws. Funnily enough, you know, it just popped in my head, but the Bond villain Jaws, I wonder if he was a Habsburg. It would make sense. That should catch her full broadside. That's more than mine damage, not the amount of damage they had. These ships have been in a fight. Mines wouldn't cause that much damage to the entire fleet. And they're actually allied with the British. It's one of the nations they're friendly with. They're friendly with the British and the French and nobody else. Ooh, beautiful hit. Goodbye. I would just surrender to high casualties, wherever the hell she is. There she is. And she's going to need 2 of these. Wow, she is old. She's a light cruiser that's a coastal defense hull. Where was she in the last war? Are your torps, damn it. USA or Germany only fleet. I don't know about USA. They're kind of weak in this time period. Yeah, I announced that earlier, Mazda. Alright, we'll go after these 3 light cruisers, which are trying to get away from us, and then we'll circle back on everything back here. But the gun line should handle most of this. Oh, don't hit each other, come on. Show some professionalism. One of your launchers? No, it's just damaged. Where the hell is that torpedo going? What the fuck? Were they actually aimed at Both ships? Interesting. Eat all three of those. Beautiful. She's done. And Heavy Cruiser Manuela went down to the gun line like I said she would, and she's cooking off. Too bad we missed the best part of it. Oh well. And the Virgin is surrendered. They were all duds. Oh, come on. We just had the Virgin surrender to us and we're firing blanks, really? I know somebody's going to report me for saying that shit. There we go. Santa Rosalia should be finished at about this point. We'll just run her down with the gun line. And she's flashing off. Just what I like to see. Yes. Airborne sailor, where have you been? I still have this whole line of torpedo boats that have not even fired their guns yet. Oh, you gotta love it. Boats away. She's done. Alright, let's go hunt down those torpedo boats that are out this way now. If we can catch up to them. Ooh. Alright, which direction are they headed? They are that way. Kind of off in this direction, really. Alright, X5. They'll probably spot us before we spot them, even though my ships are more modern. Oh. Oh, there's a light cruiser still alive out here. One of our launchers is destroyed, but that's alright. So we got plenty more torpedo boats behind this one. Torpedoes for her. And that was it. Okay, we did sink all the torpedo boats. Okay. We lost 84 men. They lost 2,352 and 12 ships. 3 heavy cruisers, 8 lights, and 1 torpedo boat. Only gave us 8,060 victory points, so they got 22. That is how I like to see my fights go. Now let's see if the game freezes again. They would like a peace treaty. No. We're running up the score this time. Yeah, we're only at 11,000. We got to run that score up. And we're at Drunken Habsburg 2. I didn't erase that? No, I did not. Let's delete that design. Alright, you guys get back to port to refit and rearm. Machinery's done. Let's go with the cruiser design. That'll be done soon. 12,000 ton heavy cruisers. That's a big jump. Yes, the work should continue. Yes, let's ally with Italy because they don't want money for it. Stereoscopic 2, nice. Let's say some Drunken Habsburgs. Oh wait, I should have not sold those because we're coming up on the refits. Shit. Wasn't thinking. Rangefinders are done, so let's put that into destroyer designs. That'll give us 950-ton destroyers. Yeah, that's going to eat up a lot of my dockyard space. Not that much, but it's still going to eat it up. And And the Darwin Prize 2 is commissioning. Beautiful. I am, once again, I'm not giving the Chinese money. It's not happening. Heavy cruisers up to 12,000 tons. For torpedo protection 2, nice. Mark II 6-inch guns, very good. So that's done. That's done. Turret mechanism in 1 month. That's going to give me... casemate barrel 2, I can live without that. Let's go boilers, definitely want that. 1903 tech's a little behind, but not too bad. And what are we going to get for shells? APBCs, okay. Let's get those knocked out. And did they send another tiny fleet to try and blockade me again? Looks like it disappeared. I don't see a combat. I don't see a strike mission coming up, so they moved it away. And actually, you guys have been sitting here in port this entire time. So let's just move right next door to... We could probably bombard Santiago from Guantanamo. But we'll just move them off of Santiago, see if we can't port strike and get some of their transports. And Darwin Prize 2 is done. So, the fleet at Pula. Let's bring you boys back out. And come sit off of Barcelona. $45,000 tons on this fleet. Honestly, if the war lasts another year, I should have the tonnage together to pull off an invasion of Mallorca. If the war goes long enough. Kind of hope it does. I want to take Mallorca. It doesn't give us much in the way of income, but it shows us taking control of the Mediterranean, which should make the other European powers take note. There's our port strike. 50-ton destroyers, nice. And they want us to naval invade Haiti. I'll say yes. We don't have the tonnage for it, but I'll say yes anyway. And I never moved in my light cruiser at Gibraltar. You're still sitting at Spalato. Totally forgot about that. And you're done. You're done and you're done. Ooh, engines. Steam expansion 2, yes. Internals, yes. Explosives, yes. Well, Spanish don't have any way of blockading me at all, so I'm not worried about Spain. It's everybody else. The only other nation that's really going to be able to blockade us at this point, or three nations, is Italy, France, and Russia. Alright, that's done. Are you going to be done in time? You are not. Engines will not be done in time, so we'll just turn that off and save, just work on everybody. Internal protections will be done. Anti-flooding 2 is an 1897 tech, and we're just getting it? Okay. Port strike there again, alright. Yeah, it's only 48% chance. We've got one more turn. We may or may not get it. I've actually taken things with... I sometimes I swear, the lower chance... If I have like a 21 to 25% chance of taking it, I'll get it. Anything higher, I'll not take it unless it's 100%. No, even if I did, it would still be 1 month too long. I did the math. It would have gone until February. It would have been 1 month too long. So I'll just get added in on the 1910 refit. Oh, we got Haiti. Okay. I did not expect us to win that. You guys go right back off of Santiago. We're port striking them from where we are anyway, but let's just move off of there. And those ports are actually bigger. No, they're actually smaller. Okay. Right, it's now January of 05. Light cruiser, Reina Regante. Yeah, let's fight this. Torpedoes, turn that off. HE only, especially with hopefully they don't have armed transports, but they just might. And we were not heading the right direction there, that way. We'll be at the end of the stream when I decide I'm tired and we're at the end of the stream. There's the light cruiser. That's the real prize. We're kind of ripping her up already. Damn. did you fire that at? Are you gonna hit the T6? You might. Now she's gonna come in and ram 23. Just keep firing your 2-inchers into her. Because you know she likes them small. And both of you guys, make sure your torps are aimed at that light cruiser. Because I don't want to waste them on the transports. Nobody's firing because of the 23. There we go. And the Reina Reggiante is done. Alright, let's get rid of these transports now. There we go. Nice quick fight. Probably the fastest fight of the stream. We lost 19 men. They lost 316. 1 light cruiser and 4 transports. Give us an additional 679 points. That light cruiser was not worth a lot of money. That's the last of that bottle. So I guess we'll keep this stream going until I finish this glass off. Alright, refit time. Alright, Habsburg Jaw gets its second refit. We can't even make these anymore. Alright, we saved about 300 tons off the bat. Still have the induced boilers, still using coal, steam expansion 1, auxiliary 1, give her a shaft. Because you know she lacks a shaft. Electrical steering. Crook 1 armor. There we go. That's a big weight saving. Barbette 3, anti-torp 2. Anti-flood 2. So using Citadel 1, Cap Ballistic 1. I'm not putting, with our TNT 1, I'm not putting picric acid on a battleship because that's just idiotic. I'm sober enough to realize that. 18-inch torpedoes. And we do have Stereo 2 unlocked. Alright, it gives us a few hundred tons to play with. So we do have a 34% forweight offset, so let's fix that a little bit. Go 2-inch aft belt, 2-inch aft deck. Citadel, I want to bring that up. A pallet, yeah. And let's bring the main deck up, get that pitch and roll down, but that brought our forweight up again. Alright, let's go 5-inch on the deck. And I want to get the superstructure up just a little bit more. 11,499, 11,005. There we go. Keep her in the water just that much longer. Do you mean a balanced rudder, JP? Because I keep all my early designs with balanced rudders. Later on, I'll go with the unbalanced. She's in the water right now, so I can't refit her. All right, now the Darwin Prize gets a refit. There we go. 11 inches is still Mark II. 3 inches of Mark II. Really not much I'm going to be doing to this one. The new ones are. As soon as I'm able to build them. Which will be right after I'm done with the battleship. Oh, no. TNT. 18-inch torpedo, Stereo 2. There we go. A few hundred tons to play with here. Let's bring that main belt up to 15. Bring that main deck up to 5 if we can. There we go. Pitch is still high, but rolls good. Superstructure up to 3. That's a little too much. There we go. 13,894, 13,009. And we can't even build these anymore. The hull's obsolete. So we got the replacement Darwin Prize built right before these went obsolete. So it actually worked out. Are you in port? No, you are not. All right. A new battleship. Oh, I didn't want to view that. There we go. We're getting the better hulls now. Yes. Build them up to 22,000 tons. Yeah, I can build them up to their max displacement without messing with the beam. Start thinking of names as I put this thing together. And remember, it's got to be a meme name. That's centered. Very good. Why can't I put a rear barbette? I can't have more than one barbette? What? Alright, we'll play with that a little more. Pair of 13s. Why can't I have more than one barbette? Yeah, amount. I can't have more than one. Okay, you got a full 360 spin. I guess that's another change from this update I was not aware of. Let's bring you forward. You got a full 360. We're already overweight, but we're going to play with that a little bit. Yeah, but it should still let me do 2 superimposed barbettes. That's the thing. Because they must have patched that, because I could have thrown the other barbette on here and put a wing mount on it. No, and I'm allowed the 4 centerline guns, so I should have another barbette. It's not letting me put another barbette on. But I'll wing mount some 13s right there. Look at that. Yeah, that's not going to fly. That's way overweight. But, I kind of like the way it looks. Hold on. Hold on. It's probably going to be a bad idea, but I'm going to try it. I don't think it's going to work, though. That's the side. It's not going to let me mirror them up here? No? No? Shit. I was trying. If it could have let me mirror that, that would have been great. Yeah, I mean, this design's not going to fly. We're going way overweight, but I'm going to do what I can with this. This is just fun. Because I know this is not going to fly. But if we can make this work... Nope, even with the crip, we're going to be overweight. Okay. It'd be fun if we could make this work. It's just not going to happen. Nor Brumming, only Grumpy. No, this one's going to be... this one's going to be the only Josh. Because he's been patiently waiting for his ship since the start of the stream. And this is going to be it. $31,299. Yeah, we got to ditch these 2 wing mounts. They got to go. Actually, 4 weight's not bad. Oh, go back there. 4 weight's honestly not that bad. Let's drop you back. I mean, it moves my Citadel to a weird position, but... coming together. All right, you can pen. All right, so you're coming down to 10. Oh, wait, that was the main belt. I didn't mean to do that. You're coming down to 10. You're coming way down. So these are several tons overweight. Ugh. All right, let's get rid of these 8s. So that's still going to leave us overweight. Yes, it is. These are already at Mark II, so they're lighter. Do, 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 do. You know what? 21,600. That actually... Okay, we lose a 13, but we gain a 9, but I do lose my barbettes still. My casemates, I mean. 38's back on there. This is getting a little annoying. Let's bring you in. Let's try and shrink down that citadel. Still got to lose 1,400 tons off of this. Yeah, actually, the engine... I didn't even think of that. The engine's a big issue here. 20... I don't want to make her any slower than that. I don't want to bring this thing down to 18 knots. But do I have to? That did not save us a lot of weight. Let's drop the K. What are you guys? You're Mark II. Hold on. The 7s are Mark II also. The 8-inchers are a lot of weight because they're still Mark 1s. These are Mark 2s. There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking. Let's move you back forward. Throw a barbette back on. Alright, now that puts us 1,000 tons overweight again, but take you down to 8. Actually, what can I take you down to? I could take you down a lot lower than that. Alright, we got 803 tons to lose. I don't want to reduce the range because we have such a small fleet. I want the extended range. But you're not wrong either. Still got to lose 2,000 tons. Alright, the extra 13's got to go. The X-13 has to go. And actually, the 9s are Mark III. And that's a big barbette for that. That'll be too small. There we go. So you got guns for all ranges now. Your poor OCD. Yeah. My OCD, I don't have OCD, but even I'm screaming looking at this, but it works. All right, can I bring you back up to 19? Yes, can I bring you back up to 20? That puts me 1 ton over. Okay, where's that 1 ton coming out of? Crew protection. There we go. My crews don't need that much protection. They don't need 1.6. They get 1.5 inches of armor. This one is definitely the only Josh. Well, it is a pre-Dreadnought. Yeah, I mean, it's a Dreadnought. But, yeah. I mean, it works. We'll see. I can't believe I just designed that. And I'm still sober. I have a slight buzz going. Let's build one of these. Put you up at Pula. All right. Okay, now the Broken Saves gets its second refit. Now it's just a waiting game to see it sink? Yeah. Just because Josh's name is on it. Wait, my 8 inches have not upgraded yet? They still mark 1s. Really? Really? That's interesting. And we still have coincidence 1. Can I give you another knot of speed? Yes. Can I give you 2 knots of speed? Yes, I can. Perfect. Yeah, but that hole will be out of use probably. Are you up to a 6-inch belt? Yes, we can. 6-inch deck. I'm actually surprised I'm still in weight tolerance. And let's superstructure. That needs armor. There we go. 5,999 to 6,000. Perfect. Yeah, the 7-inch Mark IIs would be better than running the 8s, but I don't want to take the 8s off because I'll forget to replace them once they upgrade. It's the only job. It's not supposed to look good or be safe. Yeah, you're not wrong, Rainey. Generally, the only Joshes last longer than they're really designed to, which is amazing sometimes. All right, now the Nupford gets a refit. Which is just a longer version of it. Look at that broadside. It looks French, but not French at the same time, which is kind of funny. It screams French, but there's something about that's not French. Oh, no, 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 no. TNT, TNT for you, not Pickrick. And you got energy guns, so we'll start with the coincidence. Just enough touch for the captain's whiskey storage, exactly. Alright, 8-inch belt, or 6-inch belt, my bad. 5-inch deck. Well, let's just keep running up. Actually, what's my speed? You're already 21 knots, so you're fine. So let's run up that main deck and get that pitch and roll down. There we go. 8,500 even. Perfect. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Artorias. You're not wrong. I mean, it looks French, but there's something about it that's not French. It's kind of weird. All right. You guys are all at sea. Yep. So, new heavy cruiser. You have the experiment. Interesting. I don't remember this hull from the last time I played the Austrians, but it's been a while. I like Pick Rick, and I cannot lie. You other acids cannot deny. Okay. This looks like it's going to be fun. I don't remember this hull. Especially with these openings for barbettes up here. There's either openings for barbettes or secondaries. I'm not going to be able to put you back there, am I? I can put you. Actually, let's throw the engines in. 300% engine efficiency. Yeah, we can drop you. But that puts my Citadel way in the rear. There we go. Okay, 11 inchers have got a nice fold on them. Very good. A lot of 2-inch casemates. Nice little fire starter. Okay. Okay, I'm liking this. We're still under tonnage. Even without screwing with the armor, we're actually under tonnage. Way under tonnage. Shit. I mean, wow. I think this thing's going to be more dangerous than the battleship. Yeah, I just don't remember this hole, but it's been a while since I played the Austrians. Actually, I think it was the first campaign I ran was the Austrians. Nope, TNT. 18-inch torpedoes. We're going to get stereoscopic too. 9,700 tons. How much belt can I put on you? 6.2 as high as we can get. That took up a lot of our weight. Yes, it did. So, another dual funnel small in the rear, which is going to knock out those 2-inch barbettes, really. No, they still got good firing. Why are they showing red? Let's take those out for now, and then we'll put them back in. Oh, there's no 2-inchers right there. Okay, that's fine. Back up to 155%. We just lost 4 2-inchers. That's not bad. Thank you for pointing out the engine efficiency. I'm still liking it. Let's just plus up the main deck and get that pitch and roll down. Actually, let's bring the inner deck up as far as it can go and try and get that pitch roll down as much as we can. There, we got 10 tons to play with. And there goes, 10,999 of 11,000. All right, we need a name for this. Somebody give me a good meme name. The Habsburg mutton chop. I'm not really sure if we're in the mutton chop period yet. Spell check. Yeah. That's why I turn it off. I'm kind of liking the Habsburg mutton chop. Yeah, we'll go with that. Well, we already have the Habsburg jaw, because that's the battleship. So we'll go with the Habsburg mutton chop. All right, start building 2 of these. It's in settings. Shit. It's in the keyboard settings on the Android. Because that's what I use. Alright, now the Dependopotamus gets a refit. Alright, saved a few tons off the bat. One, Barbette 3. There's really not much we can do to this because it's such a light hull design. And she's actually supposed to have mines at this point. There we go. Yeah, 3,732, 3,750 is not much we're doing to this. And that's it. Metal depository. Each admiral has one of those that files his back. Yeah. I think that's more like North Korean admirals. Have you seen those? They wear their medals from their shoulders and all the way down their fucking pants. And they haven't fought a war since the Korean War. Where the fuck are they getting all those medals from? I mean, I look at my own dress uniform. People are like, if I wear all of my medals, I look like a fucking South American general. If I wear all of my federal medals and my state medals together, it's fucking horrible. But, like, at least I fought in a war. At least I fought in a war. That's all I could say. You know, I think it's hilarious because people make fun. Like South Americans take their cues from our army with all the ribbons. When you look at European militaries and all the medals they wear, it's like, yeah, I mean, you can't make fun of us for all the ribbons. At least our uniforms don't weigh 1,000 fucking tons. All right, now the Pack-A-Day gets a refit. Yeah, but you gotta remember, we didn't issue out, like, the American military never really issued out medals like everybody else did. Wow, all the guns still fit? Really? Holy shit, I am amazed. You get a medal every time I survive a Kim speech. I should get a medal for every time I've subjected myself to reading his speeches afterwards. Because I've read a few of his speeches and it was just like mind-numbing. And now you guys get mines because you're going to be port guards now. 300% engine efficiency. Holy crap. Let's get that crew protection up. You get the belt to 3 inches. There we go. Okay, get everything else to 1 inch. Maybe. Ooh, I can. Yes. That's a little too much. Okay. There we go. 4,996 of 5,000. Perfect. Yeah, exactly. You know, years ago when I was in the military, I used to put together tactical synopsis based off his speeches for shits and giggles. And I don't know why I did. Alright, so new light cruiser. The middle of brown nose for. No, not for his caddy. For everybody he has hiding out in the tree line. Every time he fucking hits his ball into the tree and they throw it back out like it bounced off a tree, they get the medals. Alright, I don't want to use a semi-design. What's our max tonnage? 6,500. You go to 7, you go to 7, you go to 4, you go to 5. Alright, let's stick with the light cruiser 2 hull. Knots. Max range, max quarters. Alright, there's not much we're going to be able to do with this hull, but I prefer it over the armored hull. Alright, let's go 4 inches. No, really? Alright, let me get the funnels on. There we go. Come on, you know you want to work for me. No? Alright. Alright, not as many guns as the last design. 4 weight's a little high, but not bad. And we're actually going to have a lot of tonnage to play with, so I can just throw a ton of armor onto this thing. Make everybody wonder what the hell they are firing at. That's the artillery awards, yeah. You get no mines because you're not going to be a port guard anytime soon. All right. Let's run this main belt up. 3.4 is as much as we can get, so we'll go 1 inch all around on everything else. Yeah, this is not a heavily armored hull design. Let's run that main deck up. Well, basically just like maxing out the armor across the board on this thing. Wow. 5,999 to 6,500. Holy crap. We'll max out the armor. You know what? Let's increase the length of the 3s. Increase the length of the 4s. Those are not going to fit if I do that. 4% length increase. What about the 7s? And bring them up to 7.7. There we go. 7.4 inch with 7% length increase. I can't put deck torps on this design yet. It's not. It only gives me the underwaters. Otherwise, I would put deck launchers on here. Now let's just keep increasing the armor. Actually, there we go. There we go. That was the way to do it. Oh crap, I didn't change the name. Okay, we'll stick with the blue dens. Alright, I'm going to step away real fast. I'll be right back. No, there's no bar bets on that design, Paulie. There's no bar bets on that whole design, at least. Let's build 3 of these. You guys are going to Pula. 12 months, that's not bad. 11 months to build, 1 month to commission. Alright, and the torpedo boats, we are not going to refit. We're just going to delete that design. And they're going to stay in service until they die. But what we are going to do is design ourselves a destroyer. These will be our first fleet destroyers for minesweeping. And it says large torpedo boat 2, but it's actually a destroyer design. It's just the Austrians were way behind everybody else. I don't even know if they had destroyers before they collapsed, to be honest. And we'll stick with the 2-inchers. do have the dualies now. Get any more 2s on here? Oh, did not mean to do that. There we go. Alright, we're going to be overweight, but we'll fix that. Actually, did not mess with the speed. What do you get? You get 32 knots, but we're going to... No, we're not giving you that. I'm going to give you 30 knots even. And then we'll work it out from there. Yes, you're getting Pickwick 2. Coincidence 1 rangefinder, minesweeping package. Alright, let's bring you down to 29. I want to max your range out because you're a fleet destroyer. Let's drop these 2 inches off. Rainy, thank you for the gifted memberships. Holy crap. You're way too good. V-Man. Ryan Aqua. Oh, Ryan Aquarium Partner. That's a new gift. That's your second gifted membership, actually. All of 1969. Brian Corkill and Sean Ziders. Welcome to the Grunts. Where am I going to save speed? I need to save weight. We don't need a double hull bottom on this. We don't need anti-flood 2. We don't need electrical turrets. Go back to hydraulic for her. There we go. Can I get you up to 30 now? Nope. Alright, 29 it is. $949 to $950. There we go. Oh, wait. This was going to be the... Hold on. I think I spelled this right. The blow off in the drunken monkey. I think that's right. He was in earlier today. I think he popped in after you'd left, actually. And if he's getting the gifted membership, he might be asleep with the stream still running. That. Oh, I didn't add a secondary tower? What the fuck? I can't believe I didn't do that. Okay. Okay, I gotta drop 11 tons. Alright, where's 11 tons coming out of? There's no armor on the guns. Don't need the reinforced bulkheads. There we go. $948 and $950. There we go. Drunken monkey. And we'll build us 5 of these to go with the new fleet. Yeah, but I like the spacing on them. It doesn't really hurt. Not with the with the destroyers and torpedo boats. Losing the bulkheads really doesn't hurt. Alright, so the torpedo boats we have are going to serve until they die or until the next refit when I'll just I might as well just mothball them now, honestly. But we're still at war. So, not a good idea. Figured I was thinking that. Ambush and a port strike. Looks like Japan's building a lot of stuff. Six of my torpedo boats are 2 light cruisers. Let's go get them. So as soon as this war is over, I will be mothballing what's left of these things, whatever survived. Turn away from me. You don't want this fight, do you? Alright, 2 of those torps hit. This one, that one's turned away, so she's going to be broadside to us. Go. Get on out of here. Beautiful hit. There goes Castilla. Now I just gotta finish off the Lazo. All 3 were duds. Are you kidding me? No, I believe it. that's going to hurt. Nice hit on that one. Yep, Lazo's finished. That's all she wrote. We lost 19 men, they lost 528 in 2 light cruisers. How much were these things worth? 4.1 million. These things were cheap. This thing is just fucking scary looking. It's cool to look at, but I would not want to be on the receiving end of it. But these mains have to block a lot of these casemate guns they have. That's my alarm to wake up for work. Nope, you're not getting a peace deal that easy this time. I'll sell you those. Am I actually not over my tonnage on the ports? Wow, I'm actually not. That's a first. Okay. Well, my research turned off good. And how many of you guys still repairing? No. Okay, good. You guys come sit off of Malta. Oh, wait, I'm no longer with the British. What the fuck am I talking about? Come sit off of Mallorca. Rainy with another... Rainy. Come on, man. Thank you very much for that. I don't know what I'm doing. Brian Garaband, Skaven, yes, yes. Jeremy Corbin and Dallas. Welcome to the Grunts. Thank you, Rainy, for the gifted memberships once again. You do that way too much. Does Spanish even have a fleet left? They got 43 ships. They're just sending them out to fight me. But they're literally at war with everybody. And I don't think they're British or an ally anymore. Just the French. So let's make nice with the British. But Spain's doing something I never see them do. They're actually expanding. I never see them do this. I'm not used to seeing Spain survive this long and actually expand. And China just had a revolution. Of course it did. And I'm actually not losing any transports. That's kind of weird. Okay. What is China now? It's now a democracy. Okay. At least they didn't go commie. But that's only a matter of time. God, for a little more tonnage. Honestly, when the only Josh is finished, with all three of my fleets, I should have the tonnage to land on Mallorca, but he's still 16 months away from being finished. Would be nice. Would be better if the membership prioritized those watching the stream. Yeah. Honestly, sometimes I don't understand how it works. So I remember we had that thing of crap. It's almost a year ago now, where you got you and Amy were handing out all those memberships, and it was going to people who weren't regular watchers. I'll sell you those. And Josh, Denmark wants to own you, Josh. Okay, I'll sell you to Denmark. He does. JP, do you have in your settings for YouTube, do you have accepting gifts turned on? Because that is a thing. And France is invading Germany and Italy at the same time. And winning handily. That's not good. It doesn't matter if you're first streamer or not. It's for the gifted memberships, in your settings, you should have accepting gifts turned on. If it's turned off, you won't get a gifted membership. You do have it turned on. Okay. Huh, you should have gotten one then. Masses of dissatisfied pacifists protest and block the roads. What do you propose to do? Me personally, I want to use strong police forces. I would use the military and live ammunition. Mark III 11-inch guns. Nice. Yeah, we're still trying. I'm trying to figure out how YouTube hands out the gifted memberships. It's a weird sometimes, because I've seen people who've been like regular viewers of the stream never get one, and people who like pop in and then pop out get one. It's kind of weird. Ooh, task force. What we got here? A light cruiser against a light cruiser and torpedo boat. Yeah, let's go fight this one. X30, we're starting way far away from them. Going the right direction. There we go, X-10. They should want to fight us. They may not want to, though. This is actually one of my oldest light cruisers. Yes and no. The Catalan, how we doing? Yeah, you were here earlier, weren't you? Where are you guys? Kind of want to end this fight fast. It's a small fight. There's a green crew. Ugh. All the money I got going to crew training, and they're literally right there. You guys can't see them. There we go. Okay, it's green crew against a green crew. It's one of those ones with the... it's one of those old coastal defense-like cruisers. Alright, go to flank. Let's get up on her. What do you guys here prefer the word tank or panzer? I only use panzer when talking about German tanks, otherwise I just say tank. Like I said, I only use panzer when talking about German tanks. Still haven't seen a torpedo boat. What speed are you running at? 16.6. Let's run up to 16. There's a torpedo boat. Like I said, it's like, I don't understand how YouTube hands them out. I really don't. Been lurking this entire time, or do you just wake up? There we go. Oh, she's cooking off. Wow, she cooked off very easily. Look at them turrets fly. Waiting for these sevens to pop off now. There it goes. Yeah, baby. Ooh, that thing's getting some distance. That turret got some good distance right there. 100 meters. What about this one? That one got about 75. That one's got some good distance. Now let's get rid of that torpedo boat and call it a day. torpedo boat get this close. Turn away hard. There she goes. We lost 3 men. They lost 358. How much was this light cruiser? Yeah, 4.1 million. Torpedo boat's less than 500,000. Holy crap. Like I said, it doesn't make sense to me. I don't know how they handle it. It's the way it is. Alright, let's try and make nice with the Brits again. We've only been fighting the Spanish and the British this entire campaign so far, which is weird. And my army has not advanced against Serbia or Romania or Kosovo. Or Albania. Usually we would have taken Albania by now. No, our war score is not high enough for that. 12,005 heavy. 2 superimposed large gun mounts. Okay. That was it. We could only have the 1 superimposed gun. That's why the battleship design was messed up. Now we can have 2. One of my light cruisers against a heavy, it's the same weight. Yeah, let's go fight this. I mean, if you turned it on once, it should just stay on. And we now have a regular crew on the Gibraltar. Nice. Make this fight a lot easier. There you guys are. Oh, there's a transport at least. Let's put the secondaries on HE. So I don't care about the transports as much as the capitals. Turret tossing's your favorite Olympic event? Yeah. Honestly, I'm surprised they haven't added esports into the Olympics yet, to be honest with you. Because they do have sports in the Olympics, like why are those there? Figured adding esports would get a lot more younger people watching. Then again, with the crap Paris pulled this year, I don't think I'd want younger people watching either. Yeah, I have no idea. Uh, Grim just got one. Sun Mongs, Pontus Stenberg. I've seen him around a few times. Ranshaw. I don't know if Pontus or Ramshaw were in the stream tonight because I never saw them comment, and they usually do. Don't know Ironfoot or Sun Mongs. But if Ramshaw and Pontus watched and didn't comment, I'd be a little upset. But JP still didn't get one. All right. Now, what I'm trying to figure out is supposed to have been able to hand out free gifted memberships for a while, and it still's not letting me do it. I do not. It's been a while since I looked at it. Like you see the screen moving around a little weird because I was looking for. I'm supposed to have like 10 free gifted memberships a month, but the YouTube's still not giving them to me. I don't know what's up with that. Put the sand crystal ball down, please. Is the best I can make. What do you make? She's staying just ahead of us. Yep, we're catching up now. There we go. Get those hits in. Yeah, exactly. Don't forget to join the Discord. Hold on a second. Let me pull that up real fast. Get it right there in chat or down in the description. There we go. A few more hits. No flooding, though. I feel it's going to end up being a protracted engagement. Yeah, let's start pulling out of this. We already got 2 air transports. We can let the rest get away. There's 1 transport, the heavy cruising torpedo boat. We can let them go. Or are they going to chase us? I don't think so. No, they're not. All right. Let's take that end battle. Alright, we lost 23 men, they lost 155 and 2 transports. Ooh. How's that looking? That's not a good sign. I don't want to see Italy losing land. Shit. And I don't want to go to war with France. Alright, 13 more months on the Josh. Destroyers are commissioning. Definitely gotta make nice with the Brits again if we can. Yeah, I know a few guys who need to do that. Actually, a few of the guys on my Discord now need to do that. Fight to the end. Alright, let's run this up 2 more turns. And how am I losing money now? I didn't lose any transports. Huh. Oh wait, all the ship orders I just took. What the hell am I talking about? And that'll put us overweight if I take that, so that's a no. Yeah, we're pretty chill. We get a little crazy sometimes. We're kind of tame during the Ultimate Admiral stuff, during the Grand Tacticians live streams. It can get a little weird, to say the least. And Spain just had a revolution. Darwin Prize 2 against 2 heavy cruisers, a light and torpedo boat. Yeah, let's go sink them real fast. Alright, standard layout, light, heavy, light, heavy. Let's go hunt them down. Wow, my fleet looks almost professional. Oh, and once again, they see us before we see them, as usual. Start turning out a bit, get our guns to bear. There we go. Let's drop this 16 for better aim. How are these things spotting us before we spot them? They're an older design. And that bow was just digging into the water. But she's lucky we haven't been in for our refits yet. Stay straight that way. Let's get in a little closer. Alright, 16% aim, 17. So next shot should be about 23 to 25 on the aim. The main battery. Looks like it's going to be a 25% chance to hit. At least actually putting belt armor on that. That was way off. That sucked. I was hoping to watch a nice big explosion right there, but it just didn't happen. Alright, about 50% chance hit. Let's see what happens. Oh, nice. Too bad they didn't cook her off, but that was a big hit. She is going down. And let's move away from that light cruiser before she launches torp. Oh, okay, we're out of torp range. Torp circle's over here. I thought that was a torp circle. I was looking at it first. I got really scared for a second. And put all your guns on the regular. You're getting Northern Crystal Ball. She is done. Otis, Founder Barbara, Leoben, Barbara, Packet Day, torpedo boat, please. Launch torps. That's right, we got the 4 torpedo broadside on this. And they are flying true. Still be afloat when they hit. Boom, all 4 hit. She is done. Let's turn back on everything else. It's been weird since you found D&D in 77. I'll be honest, I gave up on D&D back in the early 2000s. And that's all she wrote. Alright, we lost 5 men. They lost 649 to 4 ships, 2 heavy cruisers, a light, and a torpedo boat. Hand out spyglass to lookouts instead of mustache wax. Yeah. No. We don't hand out mustache wax. We hand out jaw wax. You know. They gotta shine their jaws up. There's no beards in our Navy. Everybody's got that Habsburg jaw. So they gotta shine them up. No, you're not getting a peace treaty. And we'll resolve that. I think it's like my second or third auto-resolve this entire campaign. Right. Okay, it's now January of 1906, and I have been going for just about 12 hours now, and I'm starting to feel it. So, we're not doing the 24-hour stream today. That's next weekend, next Saturday. So, I'm going to be ending this one here. So, once again, thank you for everybody hanging out. Rainy day, once again, you've been way too kind to me and my channel with all the gifted memberships you handed out. Also, Adeline, if you come back in and watch the stream later, thank you for the gifted memberships you handed out. And JP, thank you for hanging out as long as you have. You've actually hung out quite a while. Hope you really enjoyed it. Unlike Rainy Day, he watches at the start, takes a nap in the center, and wakes up again. But, yeah, I think I'm done for tonight. Need to get me some beauty sleep before I work on the next episode of Grand Tactician. So, once again, if you're a new viewer, return viewer, you're not yet subscribed, please think about hitting that subscribe button. If you do, remember hit that bell icon so the next video comes out. Follow along in the series and enjoying it. Don't forget to drop an AP shell into that like button, HE shell into that comment section. Time zones exactly, Decathlon. No, I'm not drunk enough yet, but I am feeling it. Yeah, we're gonna come up a few minutes shy, but that's all right. We're gonna be doing the 24-hour live stream next weekend, so it doesn't matter. We're gonna beat the 12-hour mark next Saturday. So you all better be ready for that one. Grand Tactician for 24 hours. Why the fuck did I ever agree to that? That's the only thing going through my head right now is why did I agree to do that? So, everybody have a good night, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are in the world. Enjoy the rest of your day. The fun boozies, yep. All right, I'm going to end this here because I'm going to keep reading comments, keep saying something. So, from me to you, have a good morning, good night, good afternoon, and see you all at the next episode. Stay grumpy.